Looky there, ladies and gentlemen. I am here. Sorry about that. I'm having some technical difficulties here. Okay, now I think I'm broadcasting. Can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me when I was talking before? I was actually talking. So, straight up, I am Uncle Sam. I am 50 plus years old. I will smoke if I want to. I will drink a drink if I want to. May it be a drink of water, a drink of Kool-Aid. I will grab a snack if I want to. I made it 52 years without stewing in a tube. Actually, no. I've had YouTube for a while. So I will continue my life exactly like I do. And I'm going to try to teach everybody how to do the same thing. Live life at its fullest. Be the most happiest person you can possibly be. And last but never least, try to make other people feel good for their own self. So, good morning, sunshine. Or actually, in your world, it is good night. It is no longer afternoon. James, hello. Welcome to my LS. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Sunshine Cooper, for coming. If you're wondering who I'm using, you can grab them. They're right there. Their banner will be flying the whole time because without them, this would not be possible. StreamYard is number one. YouTube's got a problem with their subscriptions. They need to figure them out. They need to figure out a way to let us know who we have to subscribe to and has not subscribed back to us so that we can get rid of the people who have not subscribed back to us. I'm using these words because I have had set this up so that this discussion and topic could be covered by yours truly, Uncle Sam. Ready to eat for everyone. And I'm sorry, but it's got to be covered, and it's an issue that is a big problem and needs to be dealt with. I have people who have subscribed to me that cannot get subscribed back to because of the people who have been subscribed to by me not returning subscriptions. You see where the problem comes in at now. They say, oh, yeah, I got you, but yet they don't get you. Now we got the problem. The problem is that people there are actually subscribed to me or subscribed to that individual that have not came back. Let's see if I can get this where I can read what's going on because I know I've got people commented. Sunshine Cooper says, "How Sam?" Sunshine Cooper says, "Big like, thank you, Sunshine Cooper." James Tambro, welcome into the house. James Tambro says, "Hi, Uncle Sam. Showed you love. Thank you, James Tambro." James Tambro says, "Hi, Uncle Sam. I hit the like button." James Tambro says, "Awesome live stream. Thank you, James Tambro." Uh, Sorry about that, Tambro. Sunshine Cooper says, "James, hi." Gimma's Journey Grace says hello. If you see them and you want to be the friends, grab them. After you grab them, say their name and tell them that you've grabbed them. You're their new friend. You dropped by their house, showed them love. You dropped by and gave them a gift. But everybody, I've already said it once. I won't say it again. Do not say subscription or subscribe. You can even say egg, a gimma. Uh, I stopped by and clicked your red words and made them great. You know, there's a lot of creative ways to cover the forbidden subscription word or the forbidden subscribed. Yeah, be creative. My new way to doing it is y'all want to, you can button up to it and use it. I will go into somebody's page and say, James Tambro, I clicked your red words, made them gray. I'm a new friend here. You know, there's plenty of ways to do it without using their forbidden word, which I think also YouTube should change that forbidden word to join Uncle Sam S72. Then people can say, Uncle Sam S72, I have joined your channel. Hey, YouTube, there's your fucking. Oops, sorry about that. I'll take that back. There's your point of view. It's so sweet that I love you. Wow. Maybe you might learn something from Uncle Sam, babies. Step up, sit down, have a seat, pay attention, listen. I won't teach you what you should have already have learned by now. Don't put a word on your channel and then forbid people to use subscribe or subscribed to you. Change that subscribe to join. And then when people join your channel, it will change from join to joined with a D on the end of joined. Smart, right, YouTube? I thought so too. Now you've been educated by Uncle Sam S. Period 72. For people who are having problems with Uncle Sam S. 70 period 72, just say Uncle Sam. I don't mind at all. It's easier than saying a part of somebody's name that actually is not a part of a name, it's a number. And a little period like you had when you was in school. First period, second period, third period, fourth period, fifth period, sixth period, seventh period, all the way to 12th period. I'm a man, I don't think I have periods. Excuse me. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, let's get back to these here comments, shall we? I've covered the BS long enough. Uh, James says, Gibbons showed your channel love. If you haven't gotten James yet, please grab James back. Sunshine Cooper says, hi again, Uncle Sam. Sunshine Cooper says, I missed you. A random dinner, Uncle Sam. He. Yes, Sunshine, I lost connection for whatever reason right in the middle of everything. And then I could never get back to your channel. I wound up visiting Shirley. And which, speaking of Shirley, hello, Shirley. Love you, Shirley Bethel. Nice to see you, my love. Um, I was only allowed to stay there for a few minutes and I got jumped off from it as well. Sunshine Cooper says, hi, Tita. If you don't have Tita, which is Shirley Battle, please grab her. And then come back in, tell her that you got her, that you showed her love, you visited her home. She's a very sweet, lovable lady. Sunshine Cooper is also a very sweet, lovable lady. Classy lady. Hello, hello. Welcome into the live stream. I'm sorry, sweetheart. I did not mean to skip over you, sweetheart. Classy lady says hello, everyone. Classy lady, hold on, baby. I'm gonna. No, do not time her out. For some reason, I am not. There we go. All right, class lady, I'm going to attempt to do something with you. Do not go anywhere if you get timed out, sweetheart. You just hang in there for me, okay, baby? Okay, class lady, send me a message, if you will, sweetheart. StreamYards is better than Streamlabs or any of the rest of them, people. Uh, they've got a free slot in the panel. Um, it doesn't cost your friends to use the live calling method or anything. Gemma, you still with me, baby? Gemma's a real sweetheart. If you get Gemma, y'all have to make her blue. Okay? Gemma's special. Um, has autism. She's very afraid of uh, being blocked or hidden by anyone. Um, Gemma's my little niece, and I love Gemma. Uh, I live in a community, which is a community. So y'all hear rattle out blah 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 in the background. Well, they're just trolls, man. No, not really. They're other community people in the community. Sunside Cooper says, "Oh my God, Tita, you missed my dinner. Shout out, Kita. Uh, this okay. I'm having trouble with English as it is today. Tita and Sunshine Cooper. That's okay, Shirley. Love you. Thank you for coming by and having chats with me. You're awesomely wonderful. Thank you for the thumbs up, Shirley Beto. But yeah, I bet I squashed that heart, man. I'm sorry. But I appreciate everybody coming. I don't see that Gemma's still in. I was going to invite Gemma up on the panel with Uncle Sam. That way she can have something to do and everybody gets to see her and meet her and hear a little bit about her. Because Uncle Sam loves Miss Gemma. We would get Sunshine up here, but Sunshine will run the show, which ain't such a bad thing. Is it, Sunshine? I guess could get Tita up here. To know Tita is to love Tita. And Tita is Shirley, as always. Sunshine's Tita. Sunshine Cooper. I wonder where the Cooper took off to. She always upset because I never call her Sunshine Cooper on her page. She shouldn't be called Sunshine Cooper on her page. That's unless new people come in, but straight up to the middle center. Uh, Anybody should already know whose page they walked in on, uh, for the most part. Oh, wow. That is weird. Okay. You see that piece of rice panel? Actually, that is stalks from the rice. That's actually behind the camera. So I don't know how it's in that shot, but yeah. Thank you, Shirley. Yeah, I wasn't going to do it. And I'm like, well, I got plenty of friends that I haven't talked to in a while. They haven't heard my voice. So I'm going to go ahead and just jump in and say hi to some people and say I love you to the ones that do know me. Uh, that way everybody has a chance to see if they can make it and say hi to Uncle Sam or whatever. The topic of today is that people subscribe to you and you cannot return the subscriptions because people that you've subscribed to has not returned the subscriptions that you've sent to them. And YouTube won't show all the subscriptions, so you cannot go back through and unsubscribe to the subscriptions that you've sent out that have not returned back to you. Uh, Actually, as I sit here and I view this, I really can't see any way to fix that YouTube. Uh, they've done their best. They're trying their best. There's a few things about their new deal that I really don't like. One, the way that everything's set up, they need to figure out a way to put the two uh, together. There's things about the old way that I like a whole lot. The community is one of them. I love the community. Uh, the one that they're calling the beta right now, which is the test zone for what YouTube is going to become. It's okay. They really do need to extend the subscription base on that to the past and to the future. Put a search bar on that for a particular year. You can go in 2017 and find the subscribers there, find out who's still with you, who's not still with you, get rid of the ones that's not there, because a lot of people do not live forever, YouTube. We can't stay, subscribed to them. A lot of people unsubscribe from you as soon as they get their number count, and that is wrong. If you subscribe to somebody, be like Chucky, people. Be their friend to the end. And that usually means until you're actually dead. Yeah. Hey, that's a good, quick save, man. Uncle Sam loves you, babies, and means it. And that's the way that is, see. But so for the utmost of everything, welcome to the real world. I'm trying to keep an eye on my chat and try to keep an eye on me, and that is not working so well, people. I'm sorry about that. The cell phone thing's kind of got me confused right about now. But yeah. I got a buddy. His name is Pennsylvania Trucker. He also has Pennsylvania Trucker 2's page. He's using Streamlabs and one of the other ones, and it is not working so well. His camera view is split right in the middle. So if I was trying to look into the camera for you, from the nose up to the top of my shades would be a black bar. But so this one is the best one. The only thing is once you go in there, you'll see 3 bars on your Google Chrome. It recommends that you use Google Chrome. Click the 3 bars, scroll up, which will be to the bottom of the list. You'll find the desktop setting. Click the desktop setting. Now go back, just touch the side of the screen where you can go back right where you were at, and you'll be asked to give your StreamYards some permissions. Don't give it permission to sneeze or to run amok about the house, knocking things off and breaking stuff. No, but do give it permission to access your camera and your microphone. And once you've done that, you're good for a go. You have to set it up, either schedule it or do as I did, because YouTube wouldn't let me broadcast from my YouTube page. I came to here and had to make a last minute setup here, and here I am. YouTube is showing me that I have 0 viewers. See what I'm showing on my StreamYard. My StreamYard shows I have 3 viewers. So that means that Tita's still here, Shirley's still here, and Sunshine may be or may not be here. The Classy Lady may or may not be here, and Gemma may be or may not be here. What I like about YouTube is, well, unless they messed that up, they used to have a place where you could go and see who is in your live stream and who is not. The last time I tried to use that feature, I didn't even show that I was even on. It was a complete blank spot in there, which is okay. I mean, it's no big deal. All right. Thank you, Shirley. Love you. I mean it. You're an awesome friend, and wow, you're just a wonderful person all the way around. You and Sunshine Cooper and Gemma. I need to go and visit a few people, let them know that I love them, even though I can't get in, and add their subscriptions right now, or return it, I should say. I still need to let people know that I love them. I've forgotten you. I'm not shunning you, disrespecting you, or any of that. Uncle Sam sees you, and he'll remember you. He's got a new way to post up for the new subscribers for Uncle Sam's page. I'm going to go in from now on and put in thumbs up so people know that I see that they're there, that they've joined my channel. And then as soon as I get to be able to send them that one little return, I'm going to start with the oldest in the link or on my comments, and I will join their channel. As soon as I get joined to them, I will go back to my comments. I will find that person in my comments, and I'll click and leave them a comment, and then I will give them love. that means that I will touch that little piece. It looks like a little heart right there, and let them know that they've been returned to and shown love. That's what I'm going to start doing. For everybody that has not returned back to me, I'm fixing to figure out a way to open up that part of this, and I'm fixing to get you out of here because I do not need a dead send. I need whole sends like Shirley Beto, and she's a whole send. I sent to her, she sent to me. Sunshine Cooper, she's a whole send. Uh, I sent to her, she sent back to me. Classy lady, and she's a whole send. I sent to her, she sent to me. These are called loyal followers. Gemma's Journey of Grace, another one. She's a loyal. She returned my subscription after I subscribed to her. James, I have to figure out how to return this man to love past my deadbeats, the ones I've subscribed to and has not returned back. And let me tell you, people, there's no use for not returning somebody's subscription to your channel. If somebody subscribes to you, YouTube tells you that that person has subscribed to you. I got people out there that's got more people than you can ever shake a stick at. You're beginner, wannabe YouTubers. 6K ain't nothing. There's people up there that's got 14 digits with the subscribers, and they return the love. Snoop Dogg, Doggy Dog, that dude returns the love. Jay Kurt, he returns the love. Hobson, that brother returns the love. These brothers are big. These brothers are large and in charge. Everybody else is a wannabe YouTuber. Linda, wow, that list goes forever. Gil Skills, brother, got love for you. There's your brother. He's large and in charge. He shares and returns the love. Every time you turn around, Gemma is large and in charge. Well, Sunshine Cooper and Shirley Bottle. Again, these people are large and in charge. They see their subscribers, they return their subscriptions. These are the way you real YouTubers ought to be. But you got people sitting there that they're trying to collect all the subs that they can. Well, eventually they're going to all get jarred down. Why? Because they don't return what is given to them. I've even got real girls in real life that have subscribed back to me. You want to check out a good band, a good group? And check out Fourth Impact. Now, they're large. They're in charge. And they do return. They're never too busy to answer their comments, to return subscriptions, to entertain nations. Not just one little YouTube public. I'm talking about pure nations. The whole world, man. Seriously. Oh, and by the way, just in case you didn't know, the Fourth Impact, there's four sisters. Fourth Impact, they're from the Philippine Islands. That's right. Jake Kurt, he is from the United States of America. That brother's large and in charge. He's never too good to return his subscription, show his love. answers and comments pop up on people's pages. I'm thinking about the next time that I'm going to go live. I'm thinking about sending off one for Jay Kurt because that brother's always there. I mean, that brother's busy too. Hobson, same way. Snoop Dogg, the same way. Gotta love these brothers. They're large. They're big time. Big Scoob. There's another one. He got love. He gives love. There's another one. Legit. These brothers are big time brothers and sisters. They are not too good to return anything. A lot of you need to figure out how to start following after them, being like them. Return to subscriptions, return to subs, return to love, return to like. Just because you don't like their content don't mean you have to not stay. Active returns is what keeps your pages going, people. Don't listen to people who says, oh, but if you don't like the content, you don't have to like the content to love them. And give them a number spot in your page. I've got a handful of people that I literally adore, and they've got content. I got people with no content. That don't mean that I unsubscribe from them or I'm going to unsubscribe from them because it ain't going to happen. I'm like Chucky, baby. I'm in it to the end. I got a couple of messages here I got to address real quick. They just barely came through for whatever reason. Sunshine Cooper says, oh my God, Tita, I missed you. Dinner, shout out. And then right underneath that, there's a few more. Okay. Yeah, I read them when they were light gray, which I shouldn't have. I should have waited until they came through when they were black. I love everybody. And yeah, just because you don't like their content don't mean that they're not righteous people to have in your strings. Okay? Straight up now. I'm going to tell you like it is. I'll grab somebody that I may not actually like the content of, but that doesn't mean that not one of my other viewers ain't going to like them. I may get someone from China. Now, there you go. There's your good coverage right there. I subscribed to a man here the other day. I don't even know that this man can speak a word of English. But I subscribed to him and left a comment that I subscribed to him. I said that I liked the project he was working on. New friend here. By the time that I left this gentleman's page, he had returned my subscription. That's how I know that YouTube tells you that you have a new subscriber. So I'm not turning people's subscriptions is BS. And I know for a fact that my videos and my live streams are broadcasted around the world. And a whole bunch of people understand exactly what I'm saying. I'm here to set an example for everybody. I may not like my subscribers' content, but I'm not going to not subscribe to them, and I'm not going to unsubscribe from them. There's only one way that I unsubscribe from somebody, and that's if that's a dead subscription. How do you know a dead subscription? Because when you click that little circle in your subscriptions, and it'll tell you that this subscriber has no content and it is no longer an active page, that means YouTube has shut them down. Or maybe they shut their own page down. Why? Because they are trolls. They created an account to poke their fingers into your little nest just to see what might come out. Then they got tired because they didn't get the activity that they was wishing to be responded to. How do you feed a troll? You feed them poo. What is poo? Poo is nothing. You leave them alone and they'll get tired of playing with their little selves and they'll run off down the road like a critter that's tearing up your front yard. You ignore them, they're going to get tired of themselves. They're going to get tired of your yard. They're going to go down the road. And when they do that, you fix the yard, and then the next time it happens, you do it again. Ignore people like that. Hide their comments. Ignore them. They'll get tired of it. They'll go away. They always do. They're bullies. Yeah, and it is against YouTube's rules, regulations, and policies to be a troll or a bully. You can find that under help and down into the community guidelines. Love you, Shirley Badel, and mean it. So, if somebody sends you a subscription, return the subscription. That's going to do two things for you. That's going to help your numbers out. And not just one time, but 1,000 times over. So I'm done with that. I don't know who's still with me. I know Shirley Beddoe is still with me, also known as Sunshine Cooper's Tita. And that I'm sure is pretty much it. Yeah, it's got to be. Oh, with the StreamYards, let's go with StreamYards again. StreamYards, you can run the free session. You don't get much fame or glory, but you can also update your subscriptions to them. You can go pro and super pro. The more money you put into it, the more stuff you'll have that you can do with it. You can fly banners. Wow, probably play music, set up fancy stuff like well, really, oh yeah, Nerd of the North. Now he's got a super cool page. Yeah, yeah, you can set up stuff like that, like on that. Uh, you can brand your, your screen and stuff. Sorry about that. I was busy reading and then forgot that my phone slides a lot. This was kind of at the last minute, and I apologize for that. But yeah, I wanted to cover that subscription thing. Just because you don't like their content don't mean that one of your friends ain't going to like it, okay? Give a chance for your friends. Just because you know how to cook because you think you're the cooking queen, don't mean that everybody's a cooking queen. A lot of my friends has got recipes that you ain't never even heard of. They wouldn't know how to cook it if you watch the video 1,000 times. Shirley Beddoe, she's got some very good recipes. Oh yeah. Sunshine Cooper, she's got some very good recipes. Mm-hmm. Chicken adobo, pork adobo. Oh yeah. Now see, they've even got some recipes that travel good on the road and will last until the end of the trip, both ways. A lot of this tarp everybody throws out there and says it's food is only good for 5 minutes, and you better huff that stuff down because 5 minutes later it's going to turn to poo, and it ain't going to be worth poo to try to finish. See, I got friends that live in China that know how to cook. My God, man. In Korea, oh, man, I got a friend who cooks on the streets whole chickens, man. Makes that stuff look tight and right. Oh, yeah. See, but back to my Shirley Beta. Oh, yeah. Shirley Beto. Oh, my God, I just lost my language. Anyway, okay. That's usually where you cut your tongue out and mail it to the factory to get it fixed. Then when it gets back, you hardwire it back in and everything goes again. Shirley, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm having trouble with the language now. If you don't have her, grab her. Show her love. I got other friends too. I wish everybody would have came, which they don't. Nobody ever does. But do I go and unsubscribe from them just because they didn't show up? No, I keep them. Why? Because not only is it helping my numbers for me to keep them, but it's helping their numbers for me to keep them as well. And that's what it's about. Don't listen to the ones that says it's not about the numbers. Well, because I'm sorry to tell you, but it is about the numbers. The bigger your numbers are, the bigger your numbers are going to be. You want to grow? Grab numbers. You don't want to grow? Get off YouTube because growing's about YouTube. YouTube's about growing. It's what it's about. It's a community, people. What is a community? Well, the next time that you go out your house doors and down the block, about 5 blocks, that's a community. Your town is a community. Your city is a community. Your state is a community. Your country is a community. YouTube is a community. The more people you smile at and say, hello, how are you doing today? And they say, oh, hello, and smile back and say, I'm okay. How are you doing? The better you're going to feel. The more people's going to start recognizing you and say, hey, I recognize you. You said hello to me the other day. Hey, we're having a function down here at the park, man. I'm inviting all my friends. Why don't you grab your family and a couple of friends and come on over? We're having a barbecue in the backyard, man. Why don't you bring your uh, husband and kids or your wife and kids and come on over? Oh, well, I can't because I got a visitor in town and, hey, no problem, man. Why don't you grab them and come on over? We're going to stuff our bellies. See? And then the more people that you smile at and become friendly with, the more friends you're going to make. The same way up here. The more people's pages that you join, the more friends you're going to have. Eventually, you're going to have everybody in YouTube. It may not happen today. It may not happen tomorrow. It may not even happen this year or next year. It may not even happen in 3030. Baby, it's only 2019. But eventually you're going to have everybody in YouTube. And everybody in YouTube is going to start telling everybody on the streets, hey, man, why don't you go over here and check out Uncle Sam? Or why don't you go over here and check out Shirley? Why don't you go over here and check out Sunshine Cooper? Yeah, man, they're on YouTube, man. You got to check them out. They're pretty cool. And then you got some new people. And you're larger than life. Y'all checking out your 4 digits. Oh, I'm 7K. Oh, I got 69, 66, 2K people. Huh, honey, unless you got the total and denominations of all the numbers running all the way across the top of your computer screen, you're not a YouTuber. Shirley's a YouTuber. She returns everybody. She's a sweetheart. Sunshine Cooper is a sweetheart. Everybody that I know, all my 1,158 subscribers, we're going places. We're getting it done because our subscriptions are numbers. Our numbers are subscribers. Our numbers and subscribers are our friends. Shirley, every time that I see her odd, I go to her page. I show her love. I click that thumbs up. As soon as I hear her page, I hit her thumbs up. I already like Shirley. I already know that I'm going to like what she's talking about, even if she is cleaning house or cooking or just talking or whatever it is that girl's doing. It isn't about actually liking the show. It's about liking that person, helping her to grow. Then she's going to turn around and she's going to do the same thing for me. It's love. It's respect. As a certain section of the world says, it's Poe. Poe is respect, people. More people need to start respecting people. Donald J. Trump, the President of the United States of America, even has Poe. He has respect for everybody. And all you cheap scussies out there that says, oh, I voted for Trump. And then you got this turned up attitude like you better than everybody else. Nah, you ain't nothing. You just a poo chip on the bottom of somebody's shoe, or maybe even a poo chip on the concrete that fell out of somebody's drawers. Honey, if you ain't Donald J. Trump, you ain't nothing. Straight up. The best people that I've got is Shirley Beto, Sunshine Cooper, and James. Gemma, gotta love Gemma. That girl's a sweetheart, for real. And classy lady, there you go. There's many more too. There's 1,158 of you. That I mean, you guys and gals, you're the bomb. Without you, I wouldn't be here. Now I got to figure out how to start returning the subs that I've gotten within the past 3 days. Because every time that I click, it tells me that you can't add them. Your sins on your subscriptions are greater than your returns. That means now I got to go and do something. I have to go and select a friend of mine to unsubscribe from so that I can return the subscriptions. And then at the end, pray to God like hell that I have one subscription left, just one, so that I can return my friend that I had to unsubscribe from to so I could add to my friends that actually want to follow me. I think YouTube ought to make 2 lists: the will return list and the will not return list. And the ones that will not return, they go into that will not return, and then their names and their pages are hidden. And the ones that will return are to be highlighted and glorified because they will return the join uh, channel joiners, the subscribers that will return the subscriptions. By the time that this live stream's over with, I imagine YouTube is going to shut me down because I keep using the forbidden word. But it's because I've got stupid people that don't know that when somebody subscribes to you, you return the subscription. When they join your channel, which is subscribe, you join their channel, which is returning the subscription. See, back in the days, subscription used to be a very beautiful word. Now, because you got dumbasses, excuse my French, stupid people, see, because you can fix dumb, but you cannot fix stupid. I got two friends that says it the best when they say it. Check them out. The Bell Life. Trey and Justin on the Bell Life. Them people, they return. Them people voted for Trump. That's the way real Trump followers act. Oh, by the way, I know Trump personally. And let me tell you what, Trump is not Mr. Goody Two Shoes. He's not prejudiced. He's not a hater. He loves everybody equally. You want to know how I know people? Because Mr. Donald J. Trump went to Korea to visit Kim and came out a winner with and a friend with him. That's how I know he's not a hater. Mr. Donald J. Trump will shake the hand of and hug a black man just as quick as he will a white man or any other color. It ain't about that. So anybody that thinks you know Donald J. Trump and is acting pathetically stupid with hatred, get off it. I think we ought to open up Easter Island. I think we ought to take every hater, every troll, every bully, and put them on Easter Island. Of course, you ain't going to live 5 minutes on Easter Island, but I don't care. I don't care about you just like you trolls don't care about anybody else up here on YouTube, just like you bullies don't care about anybody anywhere except for your own peasy little miserable selves. I think we ought to take and put y'all on Easter Island and keep this a steady stream of going. That way we can tell by you guinea pigs how safe Easter Island really is or is not. We don't even have to worry about any more gadgets and gadgets. No, we're just going to take and fly close enough there so we can see you through a binoculars or, you know, a telescope even, and see how many's alive and a kick. So we'll know exactly how deadly Easter Island really is. Is it habitable again? You know, hey, we got guinea pigs right there. We can test all the diseases on you trolls, on you bullies, on you haters. It's more about life than hating and trolling and being a bully. Just because you do a troll, a bully, a hater, that don't make you any better than anybody else. StreamYard, they're better than everybody else. Google, they're way better than everybody else. Amazon.com, they're the gods of all sites. Do you know how I know that Amazon is? Because Amazon will deliver pretty much anything, anywhere in the world. It doesn't matter. But Amazon's got a problem. They're called trolls. They're called bullies. They're called the shippers, the handlers. They're the people who handle the packages. They're stupid people. They either want to damage the people's packages or charge outrageous, ungodly amount of money for packages to be sent and delivered overseas. And it don't matter which way it's going. Is it going out of the U.S. to the Eastern world, or is it going out of the Eastern world to the U.S.? It don't matter. It's ungodly prices. It does not cost $75 worth of the gas to deliver that one package. That's hitting freight with a zillion packages. But you know what? I think I know what it is. It's called drugs and alcohol. They need to fire the people that has to have their drugs and their alcohol and cut down on the madness and just lower the parcel and make it go. If I had the money for the fleet of ships, I guarantee you, I would figure out a way to make lower deliveries around the world. It does not cost $75 for a package with a little stuffed animal in it for a kid, because a stuffed animal doesn't even weigh 75 pounds, much less 4,586 pounds. Come on, people. I'm sure it didn't break your little feather backs to have to lift that little stuffed animal for a kid's birthday, for a kid's Christmas. It don't even weigh 3 pounds, much less a pound. $75 for a 14 by 14 by 14 by 14 inch box. That's 14 inches by all of its sides. Stupid, greedy people, man. And ungodly amount that y'all charge for a damn letter to go from one country to the other. As if that is the only letter that is getting on this airplane and flying from the US of A to any country. And this poor peasily wannabe real human, a real man, a real woman, has to pick up this letter that weighs 4,872,000 pounds and carry it 4,782 miles in their tiny little pissy ass hand. Ooh, if you can't handle your job, people, find a new one. Get out of here. I'm sure there's people out there that would really love to carry that letter, that package, and do their job the right way without destroying people's packages during the delivery. You ain't the fucking, excuse my French, but you ain't the football player that you watch every Sunday. You ain't the basketball player that you watch every day or every Sunday that you get off from work. That wannabe football player. That wannabe soccer player. That wannabe that you watch all the time. That you want to be, like all you wannabe Rick Rosses out there. You wannabes. Do you know how I know you the wannabes? Because if you weren't the wannabes, you would be the real Rick Ross. Woo! Just like all the wannabes that want to be Uncle Sam. You the wannabes. How do I know you the wannabes? Because I am Uncle Sam. This man right here is Uncle Sam. Everybody else is a wannabe Uncle Sam. I wouldn't want to be anybody else but me. Straight up. Demon Tech Worldwide, welcome into the LS. Thank you for coming to my live stream. Click the thumbs up if you will, please. At this point in time, I would like to ask everyone that has not returned subscription to me to please do so. I got 2 viewers. You know, I set it up so that I could come on at 10:30. At 10:30, it says in 2 hours, I will be going live. Because at 2 hours, it will be 10:30. I don't know how the hell that works, people. Especially when I have set up my live stream to go live at 10:30, and I have done this at 10 o'clock. So see, I set it up at 10 o'clock a.m. to go live at 10:30 a.m. But in 2 hours is when I'm going to go live. How does that work? YouTube, can you answer that? Leave your comment, youtube.com, in my comments below on this video. And let me know, how does that work? Take your time. Take as many characters as you want to. Write as long of a love letter as you want to. But please do let me know that how I'm at 10 o'clock a.m. when I set up for a live stream to come on at 10:30 a.m. 30 minutes later. That 2 hours later at 1:30 will be 10:30. Can you do that? What about 12:30? Can you do that? Please do. I want to know where your clocks come from. Honey, if you can't figure it out, hit the local time on your computer. And you go by your local time where you're living at, and that's going to give you the correct time all the way around. And it won't matter what country you live in, sweetheart. You can live in Australia. Hit the local time. All y'all that's messing up everybody else's computers, if you can't work a computer, get out from behind a computer. Get away from a computer, especially when it's a company computer. Don't touch it if you don't know nothing about it. Go and find yourself a teacher to teach you what everything does in there, and put them on a restrainer. That way, that anytime you have any questions about the time zone, then you'll know. Okay? Here's just something else you all can do too. Take and print it out. You can even title these prints: Australia, China, Philippines, US of A, Canada, or USA and Canada are the same time zones. USA, uh, Old Mexico, they're the same time zones. Only stupid will believe that it's not the same time zones. Philippines, China, uh, them are the same time zones. If you're believing that it's not, then you're wrong. I have family that lives on every island in the Philippines, and they all tell me the same dang thing. It's all the same time. I have people that live in China, Japan, Korea, and Vietnam, Indiosa. They all tell me the same thing. Now, there's only one way that's going to split off. And let's not get into it because I can fix dumb, but I cannot fix stupid, and it'll make stupid stupider. Let's go to the USA. You have Eastern, Central, and some kind of a pathetic time zone. Pacific time zone. Sorry about that. Then you got Mountain Time. What? Oh my God. There you go. Somebody slapped dumbass with stupid, and dummy didn't know to take more stupid off their face. What, a mountain come from another planet and land here, and then every day and every night it goes and comes back again? How do you get mountain and in the middle of Central and Pacific? I don't understand this. Now we got two different times for Canada and the USA. What did they do? Put gears and wheels on Canada and move it away from the USA so they won't get USA poo on them? Yeah, stupid. Let me explain it to you. I live in the USA, stupid. And for stupid, USA and Canada are the exact same time zones. It doesn't matter if it's Eastern, Central, Pacific. It is the same time zones. What they need to do is get rid of what they call that one again? Oh, yeah, mountain. What the dimwit, man? Time is time. It's all the same time. There's parts of the world that don't even have this daylight saving time. What? Man, I ain't never heard of the likes of it. Outside of the time that it's mealtime, I ain't got no use for no clock. The sun comes up when the sun gets up. It sits when it's time to sit. It's daytime, it's nighttime. That's the only two times in your life you need to know anything about anything. Nighttime you sleep, daytime you get up and you do what you got to do. Let me explain to you. Breakfast time, you need to know what time it is. When are you going to know when it's breakfast time? It's when you hungry. Lunchtime, how you going to know when it's lunchtime? When you's hungry. When it's supper time, how you going to know it's supper time? When you hungry. How do you know it's going to be snack time? A clock got to come around and tell you it's snack time? Or you going to know it's snack time because you's hungry? What's up with all this retarded stupidness? And for the special people, I am very sorry, my loves. I didn't mean that in that kind of a manner. But I really don't need any clock to tell me that it's time to take a drink of water, that it's time to inhale or exhale. If it's nap time, my body's going to tell me it's nap time. I don't need no Mountain, Central, or Pacific time. And I like that word Pacific time because it's a Pacific time when your body says it's a Pacific time. Pacific time to eat, a Pacific time to take a nap, a Pacific time to take a snack. That's the only Pacific time there really is. But actually, no. The Pacific is for California over to a certain time. And then you've got the Central time. That's Central America. That's anywhere from Pacific to Eastern time. And because the three places don't see the exact amount of daylight, and that's how they measure that off. Mountain people, my God, man, them people, there's not an exact set amount of light. Your nights may be longer than your days because the sun's got to rise higher to make a day. So your night's going to be longer. As far as all this, people's not subscribing back after people subscribe to them, that's not even cool. Speaking of that, I wonder if I can get to James from here. There's James. James, I want to try you real quick, brother. All right. Thank you, James, for returning the subscription of my subscription, brother. Love you and mean it. All right. Let me see. I got to. Add to his videos to my watch laters. And I may just go and do that as soon as I'm finished with my live. I'm going to spend some time on his. And then my dear sweet Shirley Beto and my son Sean Cooper. See, I'm so busy trying to figure out my stuff. I don't even have time for Shirley Beto Beto as much as I should, or my sunshine. See, there's people like Linda who think they've got it all figured it out, and then they ain't got it all figured it out for nothing. I was having problems with my system. I've gotten that straightened out this morning. And I figured out exactly what a particular little black and white message that keeps popping up on the bottom of the screens means. What am I going to like about the YouTube beta is it does have a time frame in there for the past 24 hours, which they should, no, 24 days. Sorry about that, YouTube, where you can go in and check your subscriptions for the past 24 days. But seriously, I wish they would bring the two together. Oh man, that'd make YouTube. The original and the beta session of it, because there's parts about the old original that is so sweet, man. Like the panel works. You got that menu that drops down, and then inside of there you've got your community tab and all that, to where you can do your moderating stuff and all that other stuff, and check your comments and so on and so forth. I love it. It's sweet. But yeah, Uncle Sam is rated E for everyone because, like I was saying, I have nieces and nephews around the world of all ages, walks, and genders and religions. and therefore I am going rated E for everyone. There will be no bad words on my channel. I will delete any comments with any bad words in them. From here out, I will watch any words that I am going to say that may be even considered by me as being a bad word. That will not be gone for tolerated. I've got a new subscriber. They're young people. I'm going to mod them up. Nobody will be bullying them in any way, shape, color, or form. Anybody that's bullying on my channel is going to find out that, well, not only am I not going for it, but YouTube are not going for it. My rules are the same as YouTube's rules. How do you know what my rules are? Find the help section on youtube.com. Look underneath the community guidelines and look for the rules in terms of YouTube, and you will find my exact set of rules and my exact same wording as YouTube's. For anybody that's not actually wanting to live by the rules, well, sorry, but there's only one way, honey. That's YouTube's rules, or YouTube's ways. And I strongly, in more ways than one, back YouTube in every way, shape, color, and form. If I have to get this and make a copy of it and put it on one of my videos as being a black frame, and then you know, title is YouTube's rules, YouTube's ways, I will. I have no problem with backing YouTube, because if it wasn't for YouTube, I definitely would not be here, and neither would you. But 1,158 followers. I appreciate every single one of you. I love you and mean it. And that's why I strongly uphold to YouTube's policies. They work for me. And I promise you, giving them a 100% chance, trolls, they will work for you too. No trolling, which is bullying. No bullying means no trolling. This part of this topic I really can't cover enough, you know, because trolls are stupid. You can fix dumb, but you cannot fix stupid. And that is God's faithful truth. I've always firmly believed it. And I was just fixing to give up my theories until I met a certain set of brothers. BellLife.com. Or actually, it's the Bell Life. I don't know why .com. Yes, I do too. Well, sorry, Trey and Justin from the Bell Life. But yeah, they're dear friends. They're sweet friends. Love the cameraman. Totally awesome. The cameraman's got a lot of patience. Yeah. If y'all get around to it, check out the Bell Life with Trey and Justin. You can't miss it. Just look for a Talkies contest. You'll find them. Yeah. They don't do live streams. I don't know why not. They just don't. Probably because they're busy. They got other things to do. Maybe they don't have the airtime for it. I don't know. I don't know what their state's set up like. Not every state has the same rules and policies. Not every town in a state has the same policies. If you want to know what your policies are, please do go to your local library and look in the law books. You cannot check them out. Do not even try to do so. If you see somebody else come in there, you have to stand up, put that book back where you got it from in the exact same spot, and leave. That is, again, the law section. That is for the cops, the lawyers, the judges, uh, and the people who work in the courthouses. And under uh, the police, the city police, the sheriff, DOT, which is public transportation department of public transportation, me, and you'll usually see them as being a black and white unit. Cities are usually blue and white. The sheriffs are gold and white. They may not be in a uniform, so do not go by that aspect. But you can check out your community's laws, which is for your little town. Uh, a lot of these people still hold up old laws, like from the ones from Wild Wild West. Do not run over a horny toad in a covered wagon or a buckboard or anything else. You will go to jail. Uh, if your husband and wife do not show each other affection in public, you will go to jail. You will get fined. And yes, they do hold their old laws up. If you're moving into a new city, a new state, or even a new city within your state, go to your local library, read up the laws. That's their laws. That's not the laws for the next state over. That's their laws right there inside of their community. That is their community. When you move in there, it is your community, just like YouTube is our community. We have to abide by our community laws. I have a friend that works for the police department, or may have worked for the police department. They may have passed away. I used to say that there's no excuse for ignorance of the law. You can find out anything you want to know about the law just by going to your local library. A lot of police departments have pamphlets that explain to you their laws. They even have law books that you can go down and get from the local police department, the sheriff's department, uh, the Department of Transportation. You can find out what is allowed and what is not allowed, and why it is, and all the rest of it. It doesn't matter. Ignorance is no excuse. You can fix dumb, but you can't fix stupid. Well, that was a dumb thing I just done. What I should have done. And then you can get to think about it like, I wonder if I can do that. And you caught it at a dumb stage. You didn't catch stupid where, oh, I can make that work. And then after you get it all pretty much glued or welded together, you find out you can't make that work. You couldn't have made that work. Don't matter how hard you knocked your knees together. You should have stopped at dumb, but now you've transported to stupidity. And now you cannot fix it. Please come in and comment. Please watch your language. Don't use cuss words. I am rated E for everyone. That means that I have a viewing audience of all ages, shape, colors, and sizes, and religions, and all the rest of them. They're things majiggers that everybody says. I have real family that watch me. from babies all the way up to the oldest of all oldest. So I do appreciate everybody, and that's why I try to keep my page as safe as I possibly can for for everybody, from minutes old after they're born all the way up to as old as everybody is. I don't know. Shoot, there may be people that are, oh, I don't know, 130 that watch me. It's not my place to choose the age of my viewers. What is my place is to make each and every one of my dear, sweetest, lovingest friends feel uh, loved, wanted, and welcomed every time that they come to my page and visit my live stream, or come to my page and watch my uploads. See, I thought about making this an upload. And then I thought to myself, I'm like, dude, you could just actually go live with this, and then they can come back and watch it later. Some people love my voice. They may turn me on and close their eyes and go to sleep for the duration of my conversation. But it don't bother me. I got a niece that when she has a heck of a time, she turns on my videos and she goes to sleep. That's why I've got an 8-hour video for the night that she needs 8 hours sleep. She can turn that on right after she gets done eating and takes any medications that she might need to take. And sorry about that. Wasn't aware of the fact that I had let my phone fall over. Uh, anyway, back to her, and she'll set that 8 hour video and will listen to it while she sleeps. And when that video is over with, she'll wake up fully rested and a happy girl. I haven't seen her. I wish that I could see her. Um, I know what time that she usually gets off from work. If I was smart, I would come back on at that time this afternoon. But the only problem is I have a girl that I have to call and live video with. She's my little niece, and I love her heart. She's she starts school real early. She's very smart. She has love for everybody. Sometimes she gets so worn out that she becomes a little grumpy. But it's because there's some kids that really uh, push her buttons. But like she said, she can't just walk away from them just because that they push her buttons and upset her. Because later in life, she will meet more people or work with people who are the same way. Annoying, as she says. So that works for me. As far as for how Uncle Sam is, well, I am Uncle Sam. Like I've said, I don't try to be anybody else that I'm not. I quote dear good friends, uh, and I'll verbally press them forward. Uh, Mr. says, hello, Uncle Sam. Just listening while on a break at Kennedy Space Center in Florida. Hello, Mitchell Brownwell. See, now there's just some people who are exactly where I was at. Thank you, Mitchell Brownwell. And tell NASA I said thank them all, and love them each one and mean it. Uh, I got Mitchell there. He's he's a NASA scientist. I've got both of NASA's space centers as my friends and my followers. Uh, that's how I know that you're never too big and too busy to be a good YouTuber. A good YouTuber always returns all subscriptions and never unsubscribes from their subscribers. That, no matter what size your number is, that's how you know a good YouTuber. We don't look at names. Our names are our followers. Our followers are our numbers. Our numbers are our names and our followers. This man right here that I just popped up on this page. If you don't have him, grab him. Go to NASA, address them in a comment. Tell them that you're new to their channel. You see, you can even use, hey, I'm new to your channel. Love the video. Actually, you would want to go, I love the video, and say something about what you loved about their video, and tell them that you're new to their channel. And one of the men or women, the ladies or gentlemen, will return to you the love. Mitchell Brown working on a Euler rocket to be launched Thursday on uh, Cape Canaveral. Awesome. This is one of my personal buddies. I hope that one day I'll get to meet this man in real life. I have both NASA's live and the NASA team as my friends. I hope to be able to add all of NASA's teams together, including the Russian stats, because they are actually, I think they are actually the first ones to send up a space station. Sputnik, to be exact, was the first girl in space. I don't know who was actually the first men on the moon. It could have been NASA, NASA or the Russians. It doesn't matter. What matters is that we're all up there now. Everybody that's got a leg in this race, all go up. And when we see each other, we're family. We're friends. And we treat each other like family. Mitch Brownwell is, like I said, he's a very good friend, and he's a loyal follower of people. If you don't have him, grab him. He's also one of our scientists. Um, I may pick on a lot of people about a lot of things, but when it comes to NASA, that's a pretty serious event, and I do take them pretty serious. Uh, if they ever fix it so that we can go up, I'm hoping to be one of them many that get to go up and live on the new colony, even if I am a lab rat for them. You're right. Uh, Ignorance of the law excuses no one and is a legal principle holding that a person who is unaware of the law may not escape legability for the violating that law merely because one was unaware of its content. You're right, my dear friend. You are right. Uh, yeah. And after you have been made aware of it and you do it 2 times, that is dumb. But you do it more than 2 times, that turns from no longer being dumb to stupid. You can fix dumb, but you cannot fix stupid. And stupid will inevitably come back again and again and again. If you wonder what I'm fixing to make, it's good shit, Maynard. It is a little instant drink that you can put in water. I myself have been trying to figure out if it might be worth trying it in a bottle of carbonated water because it would take and turn a beverage into probably something like a soda pop without the corn syrup in it, which would be carbonated water with flavor. This one particular one, let's see if I can do this. Let me do that. Hold on, real quickly. It's an A&W drink. The words are said is singles to go, just add to a bottle of water, which I did. Actually, it's supposed to be a full bottle of water, but well, I'm going to go with that because a full bottle of water is a lot weak. Then you shake it, voila, it is pretty good, yeah. Uh, then you drink it, and this tastes just like a bottle of root beer without the fizz. That's why I think that if it was added to carbonated water, it might taste just like a root beer soda without sugar and without uh, corn syrup, which would make it a diabetic's best friend in all the directions because it is, I do believe, made from the root that makes up the root beer. So, salute. Cheers to everyone. Pretty nice indeed, yeah. One package in a full bottle makes it, like I said, a little weak with a little bitter in it. All right, Mitchell Brown, thank you for coming by and chatting with us. You're a wonderful person and a very wonderful friend. As always, love you and mean it. And I'm going to try to come on at least once every day. And I am just going to pop in. I'm not going to try any more schedules, because evidently schedules don't work. Uh, I have friends that live around the world that would love to see me, and since we are not rich YouTube, we will use my live stream so they can see me and hear me. And when I am ready to see and hear them, I will go to their channels. Like uh, Shirley Betta. Yeah. Beto. Sorry about that. Uh, I love to go to her live streams. Uh, she's a sweetheart. Her son is with her on her live streams. He's a gentleman. He loves to help his mama and will do anything to help his mama. And I don't know if they have the puppies or if their neighbor just does, but they've some wonderful dogs. Gotta love them as well. Again, I am using StreamYard. There's three dots on the top of your screen as you fire up your browser. If I were you, I would go straight to the three little dots in the top right-hand corner. Or I think on iPhones, it is in the bottom right or left-hand corner with the three dots. Click it, scroll until you find the desktop version or desktop settings. Click it, then go to StreamYards and fire off your StreamYards. If that's one thing you will have to do every time is reconnect it. 2 hours worth of live streaming. So yes, little people, if you love space and technology, please check out Mitch Brownwell and NASA. You can get NASA Live here on YouTube.com. You can also get the NASA Space Center, I do believe. I wish they would come in on occasion to get broadcasted, and all of my kids can visit and join them. In the U.S., we have several different places that have NASA. The original places, which is somewhere in between Missouri and Louisiana, where the first Dreamers were. We've got them in Houston, Texas. We've got them in Florida. We've got them all across the U.S. There's different places set up in case that they have to do an emergency rescue. They've got NASA people within a matter of mere minutes from any incidents that may take place. They're not just there for the data, they are there for their family. The data can be recovered at a later space adventure, so they're not so into the rescue of the data. They're into the rescue of their family. Not just NASA, but any individuals that may have been affected by an accident. I'm pretty sure that they're one of the many people who show up during other incidences, not just with their own thing. But as far back as I can remember, NASA's been a very big part of my life. Yeah, they've experienced a few bad things. I was one of the few zillion that also had experienced a bad deal with a bad thing that happened. You can read NASA's news, get all that information. They won't care about it. You can find out events for up to the minute by hitting NASA Live. And here on YouTube, just type in capital N, capital A, capital S, capital A. I do believe it's the correct spelling. Oh my God. Uh, yeah, I'm sure of it. To all my kids, remember, little ones, uh, just because you see somebody do it does not mean that it should be done. Always ask your parents or a trusted uncle or an aunt or a cousin if that it should be tried. If they tell you to go ahead, then it'll be okay, as long as it's like a game, uh, pinata, sliding down a slide, swinging in a swing, riding a merry-go-round. Adults, when you put the babies on a merry-go-round, please mind the speed. Don't get it going so fast that they can't hold on, because the centrifugal, which is also the G-force, will suck them off the ride and they can be seriously injured. Always love your kids. Feed them. Give them drinks on a regular basis. On hot days, make sure that they drink a lot of water. Don't force them to drink so much that they puke, but at least a cup every hour, every half hour. If they say I'm thirsty, please get them a drink. Uh, some juices are better than other juices. Some juices promote dehydration, which is not good. Uh, I live by my own set of rules. Drinking coffee can promote dehydration. Uh, so it's best to not try not to drink very much coffee. Uh, Coffee will promote in what they people are calling a sweater. That's people who sweat. If you're having problems with retaining water after you drink it, drink a nice, medium-sized, medium strength cup of coffee, and you will sweat. Oh my gosh, you'll sweat out 5 times the amount of coffee that you drank. I've got two viewing. Those could be live awake viewers, or they could be two sleepers. I appreciate you both for coming and staying with me. My Sunshine Cooper, I thank you for coming and staying awake until your little baby heart fell asleep. Uncle Sam loves you, Sunshine Cooper. Uh, Mitchell Brownwell, thank you for coming and visiting with me. Demon Tech Worldwide, thank you as well. Shirley Beto, thank you for coming. Love you and mean it. It's always a pleasure to have you on my live streams. Um, a loyal follower and a viewer. Uh, Shirley lives in the Philippines, y'all. So right now it is their nighttime. Sunshine Cooper also lives in the Philippines, so it is her nighttime, and she too has went to bed and went to sleep. I appreciate her for coming in and visiting as well. Classy lady, I do believe is also from the Philippine Islands. She may or may not still be with us. She may or may not be in bed asleep. Uh, James Tamboro is a loyal follower. It will take him a minute or two to, or actually a day or two to return the subs, but he will do so. And give us Journey Grace, a beautiful girl, a beautiful sweetheart. She's always loyal. Uh, please grab her, show her love, make her a mod, please, because she is oh man, I can't even remember. Oh my God, Gemma, I'm sorry, baby. I was distracted by that phone call. Okay, uh, it was nobody, so I uh, dismissed it. I don't like sales reps. Um, hmm, it doesn't matter. Oh, yes, I remember what I was saying now. Thank y'all for patiently waiting and let my brain dissolve the trash that came in, which was a phone call. My Gemma's Journey Grace has autism, and she live streams every day about autism and how it affects them, the ones with autism, as well as the ones that have the people that has autism in their life. As far as for the pedophile priests that says that this is from some kind of a weird crease in the back of the Bible spine, I don't believe you. Y'all need to leave these people alone. And thank you, pedophile priests, for opening my eyes to what you really are and what the churches really are. It's because of you, pedophile priests, I don't go to church. I don't believe in anything about a church. For my niece, uh, Gemma, she is a sweetheart. She's lovable. If you get her, please mod her up because she's afraid of being hidden or, well, there's a lot of bad things there that's not good in so many ways. Um, I appreciate everybody that's come to my live stream. Uh, my girlfriend's church lost their priest here about a month and a half ago. Uh, it was after the sermon. He was going to head home, shower up, and head to the kitchen of the church, get food, and take it to needing families. Uh, the families that he was helping uh, work Both parents work when the kids are in school. And on his way out to church, a DWI driver hit the priest and his car, reflected off from it, hit 3 more vehicles, injuring and killing many more, and the priest was one of them. He was a major loss. He wasn't like the pedophile priest. He shouldn't have gotten hit. Instead of the priest calling the whatever you want to call the occult followers to come and stand in the line and kiss little Jesus like a certain church called the Catholics do, this priest would take the bread, which is the flesh of Christ, and the juice, which is the blood of Christ, which is communion, out into the congregation and would walk down the rows and would quote, "This is the flesh of the Lord Jesus. This bread is the flesh of the Lord Jesus, and I, I shall consume it." And they did it, and then he said, uh, "This juice represents the blood of Lord Jesus Christ," and then you take a drink of it, and he did that throughout that whole church. We loved him very much. How do we know we loved him very much? Because not a pew out of 8, let's see, okay, there was, I think, 8 aisles of pews of 8 in each aisle there wasn't an empty spot one, and not one empty spot except for mine, because I wasn't home. The man read from the Bible is like he's reading you a story. He didn't leave you feeling like you was an outcast in his personal little domain, and that you was putting him in an awkward predicament. He didn't say, "Oh, you have to belong to this church to take the communion." He'd look up and he'd say, "Oh, so we got a new visitor today. Wow. Would you like to step out and introduce yourself?" You step out in the middle and tell everybody who you were. You could even walk down there by him. But because some lazy, worthless, lame leech that likes to drink and drive, that man who was like family to everybody of all ages, all shapes, all colors, all sizes, and all religions, is dead. 3 more vehicles of people is dead. People who relied on this man and his food, his graciousness, and his generosity was left devastated. This man did not hold up a collection plate. If you had a spare pesos to throw in, that was great. He welcomed it. But he did not pass the collection plate to collect the money. In fact, the little man had a job, unlike you pedophile priests with your collection plates. And he kept his personal bills very small so he could help the needy. So when you freaks want to get out there and drink and drive, don't call a taxi. In fact, if you're a drug addict or even an alcoholic, what you ought to do is get out there and mutilate your vehicle so you can't drive it. And I do mean completely mutilate it and take yourselves off the road because you're not Superman. You're not the world's best drivers. You're an alcoholic. You're a junkie. You're a leech. You're pathetic. You're worthless. You're useless. I ain't got no use for you. It's bad enough for the people who have to take a prescription drug and drive and hates it that they're going to have to take this medication and drive. I feel sorry for these people. But sometimes in life, you can't help it. Maybe you have a doctor's appointment that you got to go to. Maybe a loved one of yours needs to go and see a doctor. You can't help it. Uh, I don't care where you live at. There's taxis around the world. They might not be fancy and glorified, but they're taxis. Some taxis may not even have a motor on them. It may be some kid or some little old man or some little old lady or even a young lady sat on a pedal bike with a piece welded off to the side there for a passenger to set in. And that's a taxi. If you're going to drink, move real close to a bar. That way you can walk to the bar and get your old alcoholic on and then walk home after you got your alcoholic on. Always try to live on the same side of the street or the highway or the road as the bar. That way you're not playing drunk Frogger on your way back home. In fact, you ain't playing stupid Frogger on the way to the liquor store or the bar. Leave us out of your drunken expeditions, your drug lord expeditions, your drug addict expeditions. I don't know you and I don't want to know you. As for my 1,158 family members, I love that word, family members. The people who have joined me and become my family. Thank you, each and every one of you. I love you and mean it. People are, you people are wonderful, man. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I'm doing good, I think. Uh, this was last of the minute. I really had no topic. This was just going to be an upload. But I've got two people who are still viewing me. Thank you very much. As far as for my YouTube page, I don't know what's going on with it. Uh, it's not showing me any beats. Uh, it shows that I've got zero viewing and it's not showing me any thumbs up. Uh, I don't care. It wouldn't even let me come on live or much less upload a video. At Are you here? Are you listening to me, YouTube? It wouldn't let me do anything at 1,000 subscribers. But yeah, I said I let you have that damn video that you all wanted so much and copyrighted on. Boy, YouTube, careful, buddy. You're all riding on dumb. And I hear it's a hairline between dumb and stupid. And once you fall from dumb and into stupid, there's no return. That's a mighty deep hole. Okay? Dummy will take a stick and hold it like this, right here. You can kind of balance them on one side away from that hole. Stupid will throw that stick away and walk right there on that narrow edge that's only a hairline wide. I really don't like the way that y'all's beta's set up, but if I'm going to have to, be forced to use that, well, I will, but I won't like it. It ain't about me. It's about my people, my friends, my family, my subscribers. That's what it's about right there. As far as for that beta, you want my honest opinion, YouTube? I don't like it. There's a few little odds and ends there that might be good, but overall, I wouldn't buy it, even if it was being sold for a dime. I'm not highly impressed by any of it. I did try out the subscription thing. For 24 days, you can go back and pick up any subscribers that may have subscribed to you that you didn't get to see because we've been playing with our sites, really messing stuff up and making monkeys pile of poo out of it. Because a monkey, fingers through it and then picks the bugs out, pops them in the mouth, eat it. Hey, who knows? It might even be looking for the best poo in the poo. Hey, we don't know. But come on, 24 days. Let's take this back. Oh, whoa, shoot! I've been climbing that YouTube monkey hill since I don't know, YouTube. How long has it been now? Since I've been forced to do this 1K stuff. I didn't even want this 1K stuff. I was only doing my stuff so that my friends can see me. So that certain friends of mine that's having a little problem falling asleep after the day of real hard work could hear my voice and see my face and fall asleep and sleep gracefully for as long as they needed to. I don't know nothing about none of the rest of this 1K garbage. I don't care. I didn't get a YouTube button at 1K. I don't care. I won't get a YouTube button at 10K. I don't care. It ain't about that, YouTube. It's about my family members. You see them subscriptions, those numbers, that's what it's about. When I only had 150, I was happy. I didn't need everybody in the world to make me feel important because why? I already know I'm important. If they took the time to subscribe to me, to follow my channel, to join me, I'm special. Jim special. Uh, Everybody that I've named during this here video, they're special. I can't share my buddies. the Bell Life because they don't do live streams. People want to see live streams. But if you want to watch uploads, people, please do check out my friends Trey and Justin, the Bell Life. They're wonderful people. They've got a few nephews that come in from time to time to help with their uploads, their little videos. They've got some brothers and aunts and uncles and whatnots, and mom and dad. They appear every once in a while. They've been going hot and heavy for a while. Like I said, they voted Trump. They're wonderful people. I don't know whatever happened to their male. Uh, maybe that old male horse passed away. I don't know about that, but I still go to their channel, watch them, tell them that I love them. You know, give them that thumbs up, even if it is a lame video. I don't care. I still give them the thumbs up. Why? Because it's about them. To know people is to love people. To love people is to know people. If you love them and know them, share them. Show them support. It don't matter if you don't like the content. Click that thumbs up. It makes them feel better about it. That thumbs down button. Yeah, hold on now. Hey, stupid. That thumbs down button. It don't work. Quit clicking it. That's showing your true color. What's your true color, stupid? You ain't figured it out yet? Stupid. Your true color is stupid. Click the thumbs up. It's the only one that works. Quit wasting your time with the thumbs down, people. When you click that thumbs down, you're telling YouTube they suck. Not the user of the channel that you're on. Stupid. You're listening to me. Yeah, stupid. I'm talking to you. When you click that thumbs down, you're telling YouTube that YouTube sucks. Quit clicking it. My God, you morons. Who was it they called who a moron in White House? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that was Trump that called, what's that guy's name? A moron. And he was very young when he did that, and he hit that man right on the head. Oh, actually, what he was calling moron was stupid. Are you stupid? Is that why you click that little thumbs down button? Huh? Are you a fat crack? And you think that thumbs down is a thumbs up because you're hanging upside down on the ceiling by your toes. So, in accordance to the thumbs up, that thumbs down would be thumbs up to you because your ass backwards and upside down, probably inside out. I'm sorry about that, people. I touched something I shouldn't have touched. Yeah, that's the best thing about StreamYards. If you accidentally close a page because you didn't want to, you can always recover. Unless you click that there close option again and then whoops. You think, well, that was sure stupid of me. $2. Wow. 2 hours and two viewers. I'm doing pretty good. Thank y'all for being there. You're more than welcome to come in and comment. Some people may just actually get themselves a blue suit. Mitchell Brownwell, good man and a great friend. Well, I appreciate my two viewers that's been sitting there loyal and listening to me or sleeping and listening to me. I appreciate you very much. You guys are awesome. I'm going to take a few minutes break. I'll be right back. Yeah. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna try to do what I'm gonna do as quietly as I can. But if it ain't quiet, well, I just have to apologize. But it is pizza time, people. And nerds love pizzas. Hmm. I don't know why, but they're thin, they're flat. They don't have much to them, but they're filling. I wonder what pie and pie have in common. Hmm. If the greatest mind of all time was still alive, I'd ask him. But, well, he's not, and I am. Stupid people never give it up. Someone's always calling you, trying to either sell you something or get your card information. You're won yourself a Caribbean cruise, but we need your credit card information or your bank account information before we can send you on this here one cruise. What do you want me to do? I say I'll buy that for $1. I'm sorry, I'm not buying, and I sure ain't gonna bite it. But I will tell you what I will buy. I'll buy a pizza. Hmm. Anybody know who the man was that came up with the second power of pi? I'll wait for your answer.
I've been told that I can eat a whole pie and a large box of buffalo wings in less than 8 minutes. Oh no, I've never timed myself. Pie, people. Um, my screen rolled on me. I couldn't see what I was doing. There, pie. I like all pie. Why have a piece of a pie when you can have a whole pie? Hmm. Well, welcome to my LS. Hey, Tumbuk. Welcome to my LS, brother. How you doing? Nathan is my brother. I'm eating pie, Nathan. Well, that's good to hear, Nathan. This one is sausage. The other one is pepperoni. Mm. Mm. The only thing would make this here StreamYard better is if YouTube and it was time on time. Mm. But mm, Oh yeah. There you go, Hackney. Now you're talking dessert. Pizza pie, followed by a crumble apple pie. Or apple crumble pie. You know, Brother Mark stopped in the other day about some kind of a pie. I can't even remember what they called it. Yeah, Tom Book. A crumble pie. Mm. Yes, Tom Book, I do. There's some pretty good stuff as well. I'm still here, everybody. I got things I got to take care of real quickly, man. Like, I don't know, getting something to drink, and that's about it. Appreciate y'all coming. Appreciate Tom Book coming. He's an awesome, wonderful fella. Oh yeah. Now you're talking, Tom Book. Rice pudding. Yeah. Finish something food real quick. And Sorry about that, people. Just making room in a small trash can. How do you do that? Well, anything large, you just crush that stuff, man. But, not bad manners, just good pie. In fact, that reminds me of a song. It's a Morai. Or is it or Moriel? No, that was uh, that was Discolored Joke. In fact, I'll take a chance on getting slammed here by Skank Tube's Wine Kitties and get myself a another one of them there little C's that says, I wish I was an adult and I could grow up and let people sing my stupid little songs without having to have my greedy little fingers in the till in the cookie jar. So here it goes, people. When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, it's amore. And just that little bit right there will wind up getting me cutting eyes. No, what is that? That little C, man. What does that stand for? Uh oh wow. My favorite trolls, my favorite bullies YouTube. Can you please help me? Copyright bullshit. If you dumb shits can't figure out that it's somebody singing a song to a karaoke machine and karaoke music and using their own words, not some stupid little queer on a crappy little tape or a record or any stupid stuff like that, then I don't know what to tell you. I got two friends that don't care. You can sing their stuff if you want to. That is showing them love. You want to know who they are, stupid? I mean, YouTube. Jay Kurt. You can sing his songs. He don't care. You can play his songs. He don't care. Buy his albums. Yes, please. He would love that very much. But if you can't afford it, jam to him on YouTube. Jam to him anywhere you want to, anytime you want to. Because that brother done already knows where the big money's coming in at, and it ain't Skank Tube. Listen up, Pep Squad. YouTube ain't the bomb. The stages are the bomb. Live stages. That's where the money's at. Not StewTube. Sorry, brother. I hate to bust your little round bubble. You want good music, hit it Amazon.com. You want excellent music, SkankTube? Listen up, because I'm going to tell you where you get real music at. Google Music Store. That's where you get the good music at. Yes. Not YouTube. 2-second videos. Copyrighted. I downloaded an app and they get copyrighted because of some squilly little girl that has to have, oh, what's her name? Oh, and she fell in love with Lily so much that she tried to take Lily away from the world. Has got to put her on his head all the time. What was his name? He must be nobody because I don't remember her name. Wow. But she wanted Lily so much. Sign language for I love you. In fact, I do believe that the Aussies use Lily. Okay. That one's to all of my brothers and sisters in Aussie land, also known as Australia. Did all of you up there on the rest of the world hear us from down there in Australia? We are on top of the world, people. Love the Aussies. Ain't that right, Tom Luke? Man, brother, I love that rice pudding. Yeah, buddy. Oh, man. Yeah, I got a girlfriend that I'm going to have to go and visit and see if she can whip me up a very special one this time. Yep, it ain't Americanized. No, sir, this one is not going to be Americanized. It's going to be straight from the homeland where people know how to make real rice and other good stuff. Well, I got some piece of shit in my system. She took my uh sound from me. That's okay. I don't care at all. Kenneth, the Kentucky Fam Gaming Channel. Hello, welcome to my LS. Appreciate you for being here. I want to look and see if you're blue. If you're not, I won't fix that. So if you go away, brother, don't go anywhere. You just hang in there, okay? Yeah, you're blue. All right. Welcome to the LS. I'm back and set on cruise. Everything is set on held. There's no foul language. Uh, I'm rated E for everyone. That's because I've got family that loves me from the youngest of not even born yet to death do we part. So it's E for everyone, baby. Appreciate you coming. Uncle Sam loves you and means it. Kevin says, hello, Hangit. Sorry about that, Hagnet. Nathan. Kenneth says, hello, brother. Dang. Today is not my day, people. And today ain't looking any better for me. I sure appreciate everybody for coming by and visiting me and let me come by and visit them. Yeah. This is kind of at the last minute. I was going to just do an upload and forget it at that. And I said, why do an upload when you can do a live stream? And then I said, why do just a live stream when you can do an upload too? So it looks like I might be doing both. I'm here because you're there. And without you being there, I would not be here. So I appreciate all my good, true friends and my family members. Remember, Uncle Sam loves you and means it. Uh, I don't care if y'all use my words. It's all about sharing and caring and loving and growing. Uh, please share me and if you say my bits, please let them know who you've gotten it from and I have no problem with it. I don't copyright my shit because I figure the more that the world says it, the better off the world's going to be. Oh, Mitch, I know that eventually you're going to hear this bouncing through the space and time continuum because you are an astronaut. Uh, Kenneth, the Kentucky Farm Gaming Channel, says, "Hello, Mitch. Uh, Kenneth, our boy is at work. He's working on some engines for not for sure if it's for the rocket or if it's for the shuttle herself. But yeah, he's working. He stopped by to show love on his lunch break. So he's there. Well, we told him, and just in case he comes back later to watch, right? Oh, Sam does love everybody. I appreciate everybody for coming. Uh, my little darling niece and her auntie came by. Uh, I'm sure most everybody that's been with me has them, but the new people doesn't have them yet. Uh, I mean, Nathan, which is Hagnat Tambuk Tanakh, is probably, I don't know, he probably stopped in long enough to say hello and crashed out. He drives a truck in Australia. And no, he don't drive a little pickup truck. Classified as a truck just because it's a little sticker imprinted in the inside of the door of the truck when you open the door while you're still standing on the ground and you step up in there with one step. Uh, he doesn't drive a wannabe truck. That's a pickup. It ain't no truck. A truck, a, a huge dump truck. A dump truck, period. That's a truck. A semi truck. That's a truck. If it's got a smear of a 6 foot bed, possibly could be closest to the 8 or a 7 or something like that, it's really not a truck. They shouldn't even classify it as a truck. A truck has a tractor. A truck has a trailer. A truck can carry more than your little Peasley mattress and a cab high stack of stuff. Okay? They shouldn't even call that thing a truck. It should be a pickup with a transportation pocket. Sorry, people. That's just straight up and the way it ought to be. But they drive real trucks. Him and Mark. As far as my buddy Kenneth, I don't even know what that boy does outside of plays the games. That boy, he's loyal. He's got a good heart. To know him is to love him. To love him is to spend time with him. Kenneth, I'm trying to get around to everybody, brother. I'm having trouble with my internet and all my connections. I'm finding it very hard to be able to do much of anything, actually. I've sent out a bunch of subscriptions to people who have not returned them. So they've got me frozen and locked down. And they're not the ones that's really hurt me. They're the ones that subscribe to me just long enough to get their numbers. And then when they seen me subscribe back to them, they unsubscribed from me and didn't tell me that they did. And YouTube did not tell me that these people have unsubscribed from me. So I'm sorry for that. And everybody that's basically what I came in here for, was to tell everybody that I love you. I haven't forgotten about you. I will return to you as soon as I possibly can. I don't even know how I got off on poor YouTube and StreamYard. Oh, because of the two little deals that they could probably fix and make much better. Yeah. But for the most part, people, hey, I like it. Especially StreamYards, man. The only thing StreamYards needs to fix is that one problem where, see, they ought to put a toggle there that lets you do that. On that same little page that pops up and it says that you must do this from your Tingalinga. Because, honey, us nerds know shortcuts. That's why they call us nerds. Nerds are super highly intelligent people. Oh, you want to know the list of nerds? Well, hold on. Now be careful, because this information can fry your minds. Are you ready? NASA. Whoa, they're nerds. Let's see who we got in the house. Maria, the dance queen. Hello, welcome into the house. See what kind of person you are. If you're a sweet person, well, we'll probably turn you blue. But before we can do that, we got to quiz you. You got to become super highly intelligent. Okay, Maria, the dance queen. Thanks for coming to the LS. Love you and mean it. Appreciate you. Okay, this is how we do it. YouTube has a help section. In that help section is the community guidelines and the principles of life, knowing as their rules. Uncle Sam's channel follows his exact set of rules. Rule number 1, no bullying. A bully is a troll. A troll is a bully. We don't bully, we don't troll. If you're blue, you're a part of the family. How do you become a part of the family? You subscribe to me. If you have done this, then at this point in time, you have become blue. Now, quiz number 1. Did you click my subscribe button? I'm patiently waiting. I feel like the game where it says dun 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 dun. Hmm. We won't bite you, sweetheart. You can answer. All right, sweetheart, then hold on 1 second. If you get timed out, do not run off. Stay for your 300 seconds. It don't hurt at all, and you will become blue. All right, you are true. All right, baby girl, say something. Do you like live chatting on LSs? There you go. You're welcome, baby girl. Anytime. Uncle Sam loves you and mean it. The reason that it is the way it is because I am who I am. I am Uncle Sam.
And I've got baby people who aren't even born yet that listen to Uncle Sam. Uh, I've got people who are born and 1 second into life, they're listening to me. They're listening to me all the way up to probably as old as 400 years old that are still jamming to me. I am Uncle Sam. You're always welcome, Princess. Well, actually, Queen, but yeah, you're my Princess, Maria. Uh, so I am rated E for everyone. And thank you, sweetheart. You will be happy to find out the following information. Fun fact, I am an uncle. Fun fact, my name is Sam. Fun fact, I am Uncle Sam. So why should I stop there when everybody else wants me to be their uncle too, you know? Hey, I'm uncle for everyone. I have nieces and nephews that live in the Philippines, for real. I have nieces and nephews that live in the US of A, for real. I have nieces and nephews that live in the United Kingdom, for real. China, Japan. And I think that about covers it. So, yeah. Best part about family is when family go off and get married, that family becomes your family. And so on and so forth, all the way down through the sessions. Uh, so, well, thank you, sweetheart. Well, so when you hear me say that the USA's Uncle Sam wants you to fake Uncle Sam and I'm the real one, you'll know where I'm coming from. So, yeah, Uncle Sam just gonna have to step up in the game and, start cleaning up his act. But I ain't kidding you. I got baby people who love me. If you don't, you can scroll up to the top of my chats by pulling your thumb down, or unless yours is reversed and you push your thumb up to scroll the screen. If you don't have them, grab them. Watch a short video of them. Leave a comment about the video. Once that you have left your comment, uh, at the end of it, tell them that you've clicked the red words and made them gray, and you can even add to it a new friend here. It is my phrase. I use it a lot, and it is 100% the truth. Uh, I will click the red words and make them gray, and then I will say, uh, new friend here. So, and you'll be amazed at how well this works with even the big people. Snoop Dogg, uh, Jay Kurt. I don't know if you know my brother Jay Kurt. My brother Hobson. Uh, NASA. It even worked with them. As soon as I announced that I had clicked their red words and made them gray, that I'm a new friend here, that I joined their channel. Uh, it was, I won't say a few minutes later. It may have been 3 minutes later. It could have been 30 minutes later. It could have been an hour, 2, 3 hours later. I got a notification from YouTube that NASA has joined me. There are a few people out there who don't care about anybody. Uh, they won't return you in any way, shape, or form. You've actually just wasted your time and your precious money and minutes and feelings toward them. And I'm sorry for these people. Uh, the NASA Live, they're good to join.
announce to them that you've done it. They grow, they help you grow, they will return the love, they will follow you back. Jay, Jay Kurt will follow you back. Jay Kurt will follow you back. And Kenneth in Kentucky Fam Gaming will follow you back. Just after you do it, watch one of his short videos, or at least, well, it depends on how much time you have, at least 5 to 15 minutes of old live stream. Then leave that you've turned his red words gray, that you joined his channel, or you turned his red words gray. New friend here. There's many ways you can tell them it without actually using the forbidden subscribe channel subscribe word. You can even say that you've joined them. I think YouTube ought to change it to join, so you can tell people that you joined them. You know, uh, then they'll return it back to you. My brother Hagnet Tambuk Tanuk, he is a truck driver for Australia. He too will return to you. Uh, okay, Uncle Sam usually does when he's not busy. Uh, Demon Tech is my troll, is my lovable the Demon Tech Worldwide. Usually follows back. I don't know why he wouldn't or why she wouldn't. Uh, Shirley Beto is a loyal follower as well. Um, we've got Sunshine Cooper is a loyal follower, returns as well. Just the same thing on any of them. Sunshine Cooper does live streams and uploads. Uh, that's my niece. Uh, James Tambro is a wonderful friend, a classy lady's a sweetheart. Gemma, Journey's Grace, is a sweetheart. If you grab her, you have to mod her. Uh, my niece is special. She has autism. Uh, what makes her special is because, one, she's my niece. She has good days and bad days. Well, after she's had a bad day and she showed her tushy, catch her the following day. She has apologies all over. Uh, she does live streams. She does live chats on her live streams. But yeah, that's my Gamma. It's Sunshine Cooper, and that is covers the list of all my lovelies. I don't see anybody, or I would introduce Maria real quick. But my sweet Maria is new to the family, and but mostly, baby, all we got to do is just sit back and make sure that nobody uses like foul language or nothing, because that is it's not it's not cool, you know. Like I said, I got baby people that love Uncle Sam. They hear me and they can be clearing the backside of a mansion, and hear my voice, and here they come, and the parent or the aunt, the uncle, the grandma, the whoever won't even know they're there. And all once they hear this little breathing, like, they'll look and that baby will be. So I gotta keep stuff clean, man. I gotta teach them the right way. The right way is never troll.
Yeah, but Maria. So my channel uh, is pretty much a breeze. Uh, it's how do I say everybody's family. So if it's in blue, it's a family member. Uh, I've even had people said are trolls that's come in. They have to mind their p's and q's while they're here because I enforce YouTube's rules, regulations, and policies. If it's forbidden by YouTube, then it's forbidden by me. Straight up. I love YouTube. I don't know much what to think about their beta stuff. I do like the sub thing they got going, except for they should put a scroll on there so you can go back all the way to when you first opened up your channel and clean it up, get rid of uh, old subscriptions that never made it through for whatever reason, and now you're stuck with not knowing that these people have subscribed to you and they're still being loyal to you. Old subscriptions that are no longer with YouTube for whatever reason. Now it's because they seriously and severely break YouTube's rules and regulations and policies. They're not that hard. Uh, in fact, I think that they're very it's like the uh most pools tell you no running when you're at the pool, right? Well, uh that's because slick spots can be created, and you step on that slick spot, you can break your hip, a leg, an arm, a hand. You can crack your skull. Uh, you can fall into somebody else and crack their skull. There's certain places there on most pools that says no diving. That's because that water ain't but 3 foot deep. You go in, and before you start on the descend break, you already hit the bottom of the pool. That ain't good. Uh, rules are made not to be broken, but to protect us at all costs. And I think every one that YouTube has is a just and deserving rule, and it should be enforced and upheld. Uh, no bullying. Uh, bullying is trolling, and trolling is bullying. Now, to the point of that one, it is also a cybercrime, and it is punishable by law. If you don't think that they can get you, think again. YouTube now is owned by Google. Google is Big Brother. Who keeps Google running? Well, NASA. Where's NASA at? Well, they are in the sky. They have eyes and ears in the sky. Huh. Well, what's the best part about NASA and Google? Well, even the Uncle Sam, not myself, the other Uncle Sam, the United States government, in fact, not just the United States government, but any and all governments are watched by Big Brother. Not just our conversations, but the government's conversations between their own little private little devices, everything is recorded in massive sized uh, bases that are buried underground and stored in underground and recorded underground. And man don't even access these. You can't get into them. The panels are solid. Man is not needed. Man is not necessary. Man is what man is. A major mess up. I mean, look, our machines and our computers are only as smart as man. Why? Because man programmed them. Man built them. I'm not cutting.
man down. I'm not cutting their machines down. What I am doing is pointing out a basic exact fact. The basic exact fact is your computer is only as smart as its programmer. If you took it out of a box, set it up, and said, "Yes, beautiful, I like that," well, that's as far as that machine is smart. Now, you took that thing out of the box and you said, "Ooh, my baby. Oh, honey, now it's time to start teaching you. I got to teach you everything I know." That's one smart device. That's an intelligent device. I'm fixing to have to wipe mine out and start all the way back over. This device I'm using, people, is over 2 years old, but she's still rich. She's pure. She's beautiful. She's intelligent. And when I put her back to the box, when I take her back out, I'm gonna have to raise her again from uh, the time that it wasn't even hatched or born yet, all the way up till now. That means everything that I have learned in 52 years is she's going to learn. Everything that the internet has to offer, she's going to be like Johnny Five. She's going to come alive. She is going to live and breathe. Johnny Five needs more info and did everything for the info, and that's how she's going to be. Straight up. I just wish NASA would get up there and put some sunblock up, protect the Earth from some of this extreme heat that's got going. That's what I think they ought to do. They can, them weather stations can say it was 100 all day yesterday, all they want. I'll guarantee you what, sweetheart, when the inside of your house turns to 100 degrees, it's hotter than no 100 degrees outside. That's more like 115. I got a room on my house that stays 10 degrees difference from the outside temperatures year round. So when that room changes and it becomes hotter or colder than what it's saying on that there thermometer, it's time to fix it. Because I don't know if y'all are aware of it yet, but too hot, bad stuff happens. Too cold and people freeze to death. If you're saying that it's I don't know, 30 degrees and it's actually sub-zero, yeah, somebody needed to know this information before their feet turn blue and their hands turn to ice. Yeah, that's a major differ in y'all's thermometers. Y'all need to fix out what's wrong with that there, weather people. Whether or not you're going to be right, you need to be right. I don't care if you don't want to be right. You need to be right. It ain't like you're baking a cake and you open the door and look and see and then stick a toothpick in there and see if it comes out clean. You're talking about people's lives here. Oh, honey, we don't have to turn on no AC up in here. Hey, that there thermometer right there says that it's only 65. Yeah, but you put that arm on that table and that thing feels more like 105. I think your thermometer is a wrongero. Fix it, people. Like everybody walking around now, they don't know how to be a real medical personnel. They have the ability to scan you and say that you have cancer. Well, excuse me, but I wasn't needing you 15 minutes ago. What makes you think I need you now? I ain't got no cancer. I sure don't have no cancer in no ovaries. Man, if I had the cancer of these things, you know what? I know what. I'd, it'd be wrong because I'm a man. Man don't have ovaries. That ain't the only thing that a man don't have. Yeah. Y'all like my lampshades? I was one poor fool. I can't afford them man-made lampshades. So I go buy myself a box of sodas. Depending on what color I want my lampshades to be, I make my own lampshades up in here. Do I care what everybody else thinks? Nope, because they ain't gonna see them. It ain't about them. It's about me. So I got three viewing. My Maria the Dance Queen, you still with me, sweetheart? I'm sure her heart is. But yeah, I got one up there. It keeps the sun off, the bright ceiling light off my TV set. Uh, I've got another one that faces the opposite side of the room. It goes out into the main part of the complex where I'm staying, renting from. When I open that door up, it don't go across the way and into the apartments on the other side there. Uh, Bedroom windows or whatnot, and wake up their babies and stuff. So, it's kind of like where light should be. Uh, Not in the center of the room, man. I don't know why people do that stuff, man. That's just retarded. It should be in the corner somewhere, out of the way, away from everyone, everything. You know, you open the door up and it don't go blaring across into the road and cause somebody to go blind. And it don't wake up no kids who you open up no door to check on them and see if they're sleeping okay or, did the boogeyman get them? Yeah, you know, putting up the proper lighting is called respect, man. And it's respect for everyone. What if you have a company that come over and started visiting you, and they got to go to the restroom, and open up that restroom door, and your bedroom door is right across from there, and they turn on that big bright light. They're right in the center of the room. It bounces off over there across the walkway into that bedroom into your eyes. See, you would have respectfully put that someplace else. That wouldn't be in anybody's eyes. The proper lighting would be in the proper spots. Yeah, baby. Again, I am using StreamYards. It's pretty easy to set up once you set it up on your device. What I recommend is actually go into your uh, Google Chrome, your Google Chrome browser, set that up, click your three dots in the corner, click the desktop mod, then come down and log in. Once you do that, you should never have to do the next following the uh, steps just then again, turning that desktop mod on, It'll always be there for you. Uh, then log into your Google account, and then once you get that set up, go to your search bar, click the search bar, enter StreamYards.com, click it. It'll tell you to put in your email address, adults, parents, and ones that's got your parents' permission. Uh, it'll send a code to your email. Click your email, write the code down, come back over to your uh, StreamYards and put that in there. And, well, you're ready to go. It'll tell you that you need some permissions, and it'll tell you that you have to hook up to your uh, computer for monitoring or some stuff. Just click the three dots again. Make sure that your desktop is clicked. Touch the side of the screen that's not the panel that just dropped down. Uh, it'll complete its connection, and from there, you got to set it up, or just go live, and you'll be just like me. If I had one lovable on, we would definitely be chatting right now. But I'm pretty sure that uh, Maria is probably taking herself a nap, or she's studying for school, or she's at work, and she's busy right now, and we'll probably be back in a few minutes. As for me, I am rated everyone. I am Uncle Sam. Fun fact, I am an uncle. Fun fact, my name is Sam. Sam I am. How do you do? Yeah. And I'm pretty serious on most cases, but I'm definitely uh I'm a fun guy to be around too. There's no problem with that. Um I appreciate everybody for being here. Thanks, thanks. Hope you come back next time as well. Ready for a crunch? Because it's crunch time, people. Yeah, I do everything like that. I take big containers that I'm not going to use anymore, and I crunch them. That puts them down pretty much flat. Then I put the lid back on it. It keeps it compacted. I put it in the trash can. I carry out less trash more times a day, or even a week. Bad stuff. Okay, let me break that down for you. Bad stuff. When I say bad stuff, I don't mean uh, anything like that. Uh, bones and meat pieces, it goes out to the animals. Uh, yeah, I do some speedless sprays in the neighborhood because I am Uncle Sam. I love everybody, and everybody they love me. Maybe 2 or 4 late. Okay, so we got that out of the way. Uh, plant byproducts go into a bucket to be turned into mulch. Uh, it's not hard to get mulch going. The more heat and moisture that you can give it, the better off it's going to be. Uh, keeping in mind that mulch does put off a gas. If it puts off enough gas, enough pressure builds inside of the chamber, you have a bomb. Uh, in some cases, it's going to be the dirtiest, nastiest, smelliest bomb that you're ever going to deal with. You got to clean it up. You got to make it go away because your neighbors are going to start raising some cane over the plunk in the seat. See what I'm saying? But you do it just right, you got no problem. Uh, give that mulch, some breathing hole, Uh, that way you don't get them pressured up uh, gases up inside that their container. Uh, it's cheaper to make it than it is to buy it in the bag. Plants love it, man. So anything that's like fruit or vegetable product that you're not going to use, turn it into mulch. Uh, some people say that you cannot regrow your produce, that it's chemically treated not to be done. Okay. I don't know that that's true. What I do recommend is that if you're going to try to do something like that, when you first start the preparation of your vegetable, take and separate the seeds from everything, lay them over on the side, on a piece of paper. Paper towel works best. Cheesecloths, excellent. Let them dry. And then right before you go to plant them, put them in the freezer. And then, freeze the piss out of them. Then you go out there and you figure out where you're going to put your little crop at. If you're renting from somebody, you'll want to ask permission to do so. They may say no, but you can put them in planters. This is fine. It depends on how much time you have, on what size of container that you're going to start them off in. Keeping in mind that the bigger the container, the more room that you're going to have for roots. The faster they're going to get root bound, and the less top you're going to have. Clean, take off excess leaves, make room for the fruit that's going to grow on your peppers, your tomatoes, whatnot. Uh, drop them in a mulch. I need to take a minute's break, y'all. I'll be right back. So those leaves that you're pulling off from tops of your plants, you can put them uh, in your mulch bucket or a plastic bin, whatever it is that you're keeping your vegetational life in, to turn to mulch. You can even put your coffee grounds in there. Uh, it's good for your house plants, your yard plants. Uh, this method I'm talking about is 100% natural. Nature uses it. That's what makes a bunch of places in the earth very beautiful. Like I said, it costs nothing. Why? Because it's the stuff you've already bought. Uh, drink coffee, take them coffee grounds and that maple filter, put it in a bucket by itself. And then when you get a certain amount, uh, carry that out and put it in with the other, turn it, and do this every 3 days on the turning part. You have your own free malt. We're going, you know, use it as you need it, want it. Big containers like boxes, bottles, not crushed, and makes more room in the trash can. Uh, you don't have to carry out 4 or 5, 10 times a week. You know, periodically. Be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Someone made a store run, brought back stuff from town for everybody, and I had to go out and get my stuff. Now, I'm sure they would have carried it to the door for me. Mr. John Boone Bean, hello, sir. How you doing? Yeah, that's right, Mr. Bean. They wouldn't even let me schedule a time for today. They want to schedule it for 2 hours after 10:30, which is totally wrong in so many ways. So I just went ahead and shot live. Uh, so I'm sorry for that. Um, but I tried. I got people that I've clicked that notification to that every time that they go live, I don't even know they're live. And I'll decide I'm going to come up here and listen to music. And it's not even righteous. I wish we had a real weather information station that knew the real temperature outside, because I really don't like their temperature that they're showing that is there. So the dog's thermometer that is set for a dog because unlike a human being cannot remove its coat. Says that where I am at, it is 106 degrees outside. I just came in from outside, and I can guarantee you, excuse me, little ones, it is hotter than 103 or 105 and feels much hotter than 106. Now, if somebody's messed with their thermometers that shouldn't have never touched them uh, and got that all off. If I was to close out my YouTube page so that I could go and see the real temperature, I bet you I'd be furious right now. So I'm hoping that anybody that's got a weather station that you know you're in control of will figure out exactly what's wrong with your thermometer, and we'll fix that because the human life relies on that thermometer. May it be hot or may it be cold. Mr. Beano, I'm very sorry to hear that, brother. You ought to make yourself some of that there rheumatism medicine, you know. I hear it works real well on pain. I don't believe in their pills anymore. I think what they're doing is they're taking and making a sugar pill and selling it for $1,000,000. And all it is sugar. Because it sure is funny. The more people take them medications, the more diabetics is being born. But yeah, this is just a little on the too much side. So, and now I've covered all the bee topics for today. What I want to know is how is everybody? Okay, well, okay. Ah, damn, might kill my ass, man. I tell you what. I got a pair of readers. I don't like them. Love the hell of my shades. Excuse me. Tell you the truth about the shades, y'all. I was fixing to throw them away. They were still in the box. And I said, yeah, I don't wear them for a few minutes before I throw them away. I put them on, I liked them, I never took them back off until about a few minutes ago when I had some stuff I needed to read. So I put the readers on. I only need them for stuff that's the size of a period. You know, that little dot at the end of each sentence.
Worth watching my live stream, huh? Y'all can talk. I'll answer your messages, reply to you. I'm a good guy like that. I got two people who visited my live stream today. As soon as they come on, I will be going off. Demon Tech. Hey, how's it going, Demon Tech Worldwide? How you doing? Long time no see you. If you don't have them, grab them. Let's go, let's grow, people. That's what Uncle Sam's all about. Growing the family. Check them out. If uh, grab them at the job with you, as my friend Gil Skill says. Yeah. No, and I grab everybody. They may not jive with me, but that doesn't mean that I don't have a friend that may jive with them. Demon Tech Worldwide says a long time back, someone else challenges to my inner demon. All right, John Boone Bean says thumbs up. Demon Tech Worldwide, if you don't have John Boone Bean, grab John Boone Bean. John Boone Bean, if you don't have Demon Tech Worldwide, grab him. Y'all speak the same language. Guarantee it. Think about where you're at, and you'll find the other one about around the corner from you. That's only a stone throws away. Probably right across the court, if the truth be known. It's hot. I gotta remember, man, I got me my babies up in here now. I gotta watch my language and watch everybody else's language too. So yeah, both John Boone Bean and Demon Tech Worldwide are both Netherlands, I do believe. So if you don't have each other, grab each other. Talk, visit. Heck yeah, that's what it's all about. I want to go Gangster Green up in here, but they don't support Gangster Green no more. They said Gangster Green done got too big for YouTube. They're scared of the monster now. I've been trying to tell them it ain't, a monster, man. No, it ain't a monster. It's just a giant. It's a gentle giant. But old Tubby Tube can't handle it because my big giant there is getting bigger. Now, actually, I got friends that work for Google. It says that they're going to redo and redo and make what we knew as Hangouts much better. They're going to integrate the system, make it all cool. Hey, speaking of all cool, people, let me do a little broadcasting for you. Let me share, and share it live for Google because they can't get enough publicity, so I want publicity for them because I love them. Oh, yeah. The only thing is because it's an experimental trial deal. They're also going to update and upgrade our way that we know how to make a phone call. Check out Duo. It's DUO in Google Play stores near you. It's free. You download the app. You give it granted access. Access granted would be your contacts because it has to have that there granted, people, or the feature will not work. It will work on any device ever made, from the newest to the oldest, from the oldest to the newest.
on phones that don't have cameras, like one grandma owns. But it's got to be a cell phone. Uh, and have front. It has to have a front-facing camera for the video caller to work. Well, once you've done that, you take and you click the name and you click invite. Yes, on a lot of apps, yeah, it probably charges you, but on Duo, it does not. It costs you. It's a free to invite. And then they download this super mega app. It's so big it takes it about a second to download to your phone. Once this has happened, you click the little blue button, click all the permissions, and then the person that sent you the invite can now call you on a video call like I am with right here, right now, live chatting with you, or they can call you on the phone like a regular phone. Uh, it's a good thing. It's free. Uh, Google is actually trying to make the cell phones like they were first advertised when they first started coming out. I don't know how many of y'all remember the cell phone advertisements. In fact, they were even in the movies where they picked up the device and they clicked this little button and they clicked this little call dude and they called the buddy and then they're like,
Hey, Janet, I'm coming over. Would you like a Danish? Would you like cocoa or coffee with that?
oh, just like that, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I scare you? Was that too easy? Yeah. You've seen them funny little movies where they actually use their phone and the Gilatilia can there's an Aunt Squishy mega flower and she doesn't have to go 5 states over to do it. And then the baby's all happy because she got to see her auntie. She got to see her auntie. And she was all happy because she got to see the niece. She got to see the niece. And the mama of the little girl's super happy because now the little girl's happy and the tantrum's over. You couldn't beat that with a feather if you tried. And that's a pretty lightweight dude. So yeah, check out Duo by Google. How do you know it's by Google? Because at the bottom of their app, it'll say Google by Google. Does it say? Well, of course, Google designed it. They design everything with safety in mind. Oh, and by the way, the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, $95 per minute is over. You can talk as long as you're winded for with whomever it is that you want to talk to. Say it's your old friend from Honolulu that you used to go to kindergarten with, but you still know her a phone number, call that phone number and chat away. Google Pay. Oh, by the way, people, you don't have to have Wi-Fi or a Wi-Fi either to make it a call. You can use your 2G, 3G, 1G, 4G, or if you got her 5G, you can 5G her all you want to. 5 girls. Oh, very lovable. Yeah, you use your own cell data, man, and it won't cost you. Google got it all, or everybody else wannabes. They taking up on the hind tail of it all. Don't worry, YouTube. Sooner or later, you will catch up where Google is now. But Google is the top nerd, the top dog, the brother of all brothercon. See, YouTube, you was on your game, you'd already have all this set up so people come up here, start up their live stream. YouTube, if you was on your game, you would have it set up so people could use their YouTube to call people around the world. Because you know what? It's the way it is. See, but you do have to hand it to YouTube, though, man. They they are above their time. They're pretty smart. Maybe after they get this beta gamma thing going, you know, they'll be able to do something like this. Enter lace and chat with live stream. Oh well, like I'm doing right here with StreamYard and YouTube. Yeah. Flawless, man. You just come up here, click the camera, click the like for example, the live stream button, and it all just turns on all at once in sync. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, people. It's all gonna be good. Brother from or sister from Africa thinking to themselves, hey, you know what? I went to Washington. I met old so and so over there. Wonder how they're doing. They don't have to reach in their pocket to see if they can afford a 2-second call. Hello, how are you? Okay, bye. What the heck kind of call is that? It's not like there's some idiot sitting there at a switchboard with these little numbered cables that pulls out one and sticks it in one hole. And on the other end of the cable is one in one hole. And they got to put one in one hole there and then two in two hole there and so on and so forth. Ain't nobody doing that anymore, man. 5 technicians can run a whole building. 5 programmers can run a whole building. You want a good prime example of what real nerds is like? NASA. Them people got it all going on. That is one self-contained unit, man. That is a world within a world. And Google, that's a world within a world. Another one, Amazon.com, that's a world within a world, man. These people got it all going on. Now, if we can just get UPS and FedEx and a few of the other postal carriers to lower the prices of their shipping so people can get their packages around the world. You know, people ain't people everybody rich. I got rich people and they ain't acting rich. My Jake Kurt, that's my brother. That dude, you can walk around singing his songs, he don't care. You can download his songs to your device and jam them out in public. He don't care. Buy them when you want to. When you see Jay Kurt, give him love, you know? That's what he cares about. He knows where the real money is. That's at concerts, live stages. My boy Hobson. And there's yet another brother. He don't care. Listen to him, sing him, jam to him anywhere you want to go. Eminem, Slim Shady. He's another good brother. You can walk around anywhere you want to go singing on the real Slim Shady. Uh, and, you know, he ain't going to care. Why? Because they know where the real money is at, people. It's at the concerts. And they don't $150 per ticket. What the, huh? No, man, these people know the lower the prices is, the more people it's going to be in the house. Hobson, J. Kurt, last time I heard Snoop Dogg, they all about the love. They're giving the love, they're taking the love. They want everybody to afford to be able to come to their concerts. The more people that's in the house, the better the money. $150 per ticket, and you pass out 100. How many people is that in your concert? That ain't even a concert, man. Uh, they charge $15, $25 per ticket, and they get a full house, wall to wall and ceiling tall. Hell, they done made more on their $15, $25, and $50 tickets than their $150 tickets. 100 people buys a $150 ticket. Excuse me? Okay, that ain't adding up, people. Little kid calls up Jay Kurt. Hey, Jay Kurt, can you come over to my house and sing a song? Jay Kurt says, yeah, bud, I'll be right over there, man. Just hold up, okay? But they probably try to put him on a schedule, scheduling for in about a month in a week, give him time to, make sure that he got an empty spot, you know. Insane Clowns, there's you another one. I love IP, man. He's loved. That brother do it all. They're friends. They're real friends, people. They're like, well, everybody that just came here. John Boone Bean, Demon Tech Worldwide, Maria, Gemma, Kenneth, Tom Boot, Sunshine, Mitchell Brownwell, Shirley Bato, my 158, 59 friends. They're real friends. I may come in here for one particular reason, but when I see one of them on, I jump into their live streams. I show them love, and I'll stay until I lose my internet connection. But the first thing I do is click that thumbs up because I don't care what the topic's going to be about. It's about them, the individual. I show them the utmost of love. You with me? You feel me? Demon Tech Worldwide, Mr. John Boone Bean. They're from the Netherlands. Their English is a little rough, but I don't care. I try the best I can to read what they are saying and how they're saying it. And then I process it the best I can. I don't care about your language, how well you speak English. I don't care about the color of your skin or your age. You're my family, babies. From the beginning to the end. When something happens to me, then somebody else will be taking over my channel and everything about me. It'll be one very special baby. But I am not up here for the super chats. I'm not up here for any of the BS. I'm up here for you. I'm here because of you. That's what it's all about. I want to make my oldest ones feel like I make the little ones feel special, loved, wanted, needed, have to have you around because that's what it's about. when you're an uncle or an aunt, love will meet you all the same. Because that's how it is. It don't matter if they're mess ups or if they're the sweetest ones. If they treat you with love and respect, give it back to your nieces and your nephews. Same way with your little cousins, you know. Give them the same love and the same respect. Because when it comes to it, they're your babies. I tried very hard to treat each one of my friends exactly the same. I got friends that probably speak no English. They probably use the translator to find out what I say and to be able to communicate back to me. I'm not, going to treat them any different. I made a new friend. He's a older gentleman. He lives in China. He's either a father or a grandfather, but he's always picking up the baby and taking him into the mountains where he can concentrate. And he's always building something for the boy. Always a puzzle of some kind. And one day I subscribed to the man, and I tell him that I've joined his page, that I've joined his channel, and I no sooner clicked off from his page, and this older gentleman from China has returned the love. He has joined my channel. I love everybody. I don't care who you are. Let's all around. Thunder. Popeye one. Fucking Bama. Excuse my French. I didn't mean that as a cuss word. Just that individual. Uh, Big Gav. Uh, Michael Fazio. Hoodwinked Me Up by an Angel. Gil Skills. Bounty by Observation. Tom Book. Demon Tech Worldwide. Mr. John Boone Bean. My family. I love all of you. Obama ain't one of my family. Well, that's no problem. He's a friend of my brother, Pennsylvania Trucker, who also owns Pennsylvania Trucker 2's page. The brother is a truck driver in the United States of America. He drives coast to coast. He doesn't ask what he's got on it and where he's going. He don't care. What he cares about is when is his load going to be delivered. I wonder if he ever stops to think that maybe the stuff that he's got on his truck may be going to a distributor that is going to distribute to a country that he has a very special someone in. So Mark, Pennsylvania Trucker. He's a big boy. He's got a big heart. That boy don't just think about himself. He thinks about other people. So if you've made it to this far in this video and you don't have Pennsylvania Trucker, just search for him. You can't miss him. Pennsylvania Trucker and Pennsylvania Trucker 2. Show him love. Like I said, he don't care where he goes or what he's doing. He gets your load to you on time. It may be just an item that you buy out of a store. Hell, it might even be Starbucks coffee that you're drinking at a Starbucks. He makes sure that it comes to you on a timely manner. The items he delivers is never damaged. He sees people. He visits with them. It may be some drug addict, bum, that comes over to the truck. He don't care. He'll still visit. Sometimes he's more friendly than others. Sometimes he's got things he's got to do. He don't have time to sit there and talk to the bum for hours and hours. You know, truckers got to keep logs. They got time to beat, and time is never on a trucker's side. I'm sorry to say. And now they're letting inexperienced drivers into the cabs of semi trucks. Pulling loads weighs more than the truck itself. And these people are causing some serious wrecks and accidents out there on the interstates and highways. They're not even trying to get them any experience. They're just throwing them in there. Oh, you got a driver's license, did you? Oh, boy, here you know you're cooking a cup of milk. You get up in there in that cab and just let her rip, buddy. And that's exactly what they do. They jump up there and they don't even pay any attention to anything around them, anyone around them. They can't control the truck at 25 or 50 miles an hour, much less 65 and 70 or 75 miles an hour. They don't even know that takes them 12 truck lengths to stop a big rig, and compared to your, what, 3 car lengths? You get up there and start daydreaming about how they want to be a real trucker. They think you can shoot a 12-foot truck through an 11-foot bridge. Excuse me, how do you do that exactly? How do you shoot a 12-foot truck through an 11-foot bridge? That 11-foot bridge means that there's an 11-foot clearance there, but you're driving a 12-foot truck and you're going to stick it through that 11-foot clearance. I don't think it works like that, people. I really don't. I had 4, now I have 3 viewers. Three viewers, I'm here because you're there. You're there probably because, most definitely, because I am here. Ain't that just a wonderful little relationship? I sure do appreciate y'all. Oh yeah, it's about the numbers. Don't ever let anybody tell you that it ain't about the numbers because they're lying to you. They're confused, they're backwards, they're upset. In this line of life, it is about the numbers. If you're on live and you have 0 watchers, you shouldn't even be there. If you're holding 0 watchers the whole time, you should have shut your live stream down. But maybe, that kind of person just wants to hear the own voice rattle and carry on, and then they're going to come back and watch their own stuff and listen to their own voice rattle and carry on, like they weren't even in the room when they said it. First, myself, it's about the numbers. Like right now, I've got 3 viewing. They could be 3 sleeping viewers. I don't care. I got 3 up there. That's my numbers. That's the numbers that I'm caring about. Uh, I'm probably going to come back on later anyway. Uh, it'll be just a pop on because it's the way people are liking it. They're not are liking it because I'm pre-programming anything. Thank you, Mr. Bean. You are a loyal and wonderful friend. But yeah, it is about the numbers. The numbers of how many people that you've followed, that you've joined. It's about those numbers. It is about the numbers of the people that has returned the numbers to you, that have joined you in your channel. It is about the number of people viewing. The topics are wide covered. But like I said, I'm rated E for everybody. I'm trying to keep my very hardest to keep my language clean, keep my chats clean. Uh, Without you, I would not be here. I'll tell you that much. I hit the 1K so that I could live stream for people who I actually mean something to in this world. My sweet little niece, Jess, well, she's #1 main world reason why I tried so hard to hit 1K again. That little one is, wow. She's been with me since for the longest of time. That little girl is some of the ingredients that dreams are made of, people. I wish that she would come up. I'd sit here and talk for her for hours. Yeah, it's not about the money. I'm not up here for the money. I don't care nothing about the money. What I'm caring about is my viewers, my people, my family, my brothers, my sisters, my nieces, my nephews, my cousins, my friends. I'm up here for you people. So YouTube chat still showing that I have 0. That means it's showing that I have 0 viewers as well. That's all right with me. I don't care. My StreamYard is showing that I have 3 viewers. Those are the numbers I'm going by. My chat refreshes regularly, so I'm not worried about that. What I'm worried about is, well, my numbers. My numbers are 3. 3, 4, they bounce up and down. So I'm not going to get upset about it. Always remember to keep your eye on your thermometer. If it feels hotter than the temperature said, take precautions. Start drinking plenty of fluids. Stay inside. Don't go outside unless you have to. If you do have to go outside, please take an umbrella to keep the fireball of poo in the sky off you. If the temperature feels colder than what them thermometers say, be smart. Put on a jacket. Protect your fingers and your toes and your ears and your nose, because Jack Frost loves you, and yes, he will take bites out of you. You'll lose fingers, toes, nose, ears, fast and fast and quick and quick. I don't care what the quacks up there say. I'm telling you the truth. I'm 50 plus years old. I ought to know something by now. Always take precaution. If you're going to go on a road trip, make sure that you pack a nice coat and a jacket. Make sure that you have at least 4 sleeping bags. One for the driver, so that'd be for the parent, the mother or the father. One for the passenger, mother or father, and one per child. That way, in case for some reason that you're stuck on the side of the road in the middle of nowhere, you can keep warm. If it should turn ugly. Anybody knows that's lived at least 30 years that the weather is very unpredictable. It can be hot as hell 1 minute and freezing cold the next. They're called freak storms. They're unpredictable. Man cannot predict them. They're not God. They can do the best that they can with their predictions. But when it comes to an actual event, you cannot predict it. A tornado can change weather real fast. Anybody that's ever been in a tornado can tell you it's not all peaches and cream and sunshine. It ain't no sunshine and rainbows. They're devastating and ugly, but they're beautiful at the same time. So you got to figure out what's most important in life. Always be prepared for everything from, it doesn't matter, from the heat to the cold. If you're going to be on the road, you need to put yourself a basic medical kit together for your car. And it should follow as in the proper perspective. A good spare and a jack and a lug wrench. 3, containers of water. What container should you put in your car? Well, okay, let me run this one for you. Keep your old radiator uh, bottles. Put water in them from your water hose, but preferably uh, buy 12 gallons of water. Take and transfer the bottled water uh, from that gallon jug into that radiator fluid bottle. Why? Because it is skinny. It's not square. It'll take up less space in your trunk. Uh, put in at least 4 to 6 of those in your trunk in case you overheat on the side of the road. Once your vehicle cools down, you can put the water from them bottles into your car. You'll be moving again. Put in always a thermostat for your car, spare belts. In fact, you should always carry a spare belt. I don't care where you live, what your name is, or anything like that. Uh, carry you a small toolbox, the screwdrivers and pliers, ratchets, wrenches. You know, it don't have to be very big. It don't have to be very fancy. You can get flat toolboxes, fully loaded from Walmart, from uh, Ace Hardware, from uh, AutoZone. Those just to name a few places. Targets, uh, you know, Albertsons. Always carry small bottles of water with you. Put a few underneath your passenger seat, not under the driver's seat. You do not want them come rolling out underneath your brake pedal. You want your brake pedal accessible at all times. I don't care if you're Fairy Pop-Up Magdalena. You're not magical. You can't magic this water bottle out from underneath your brake or your clutch pedal. Keep it out from underneath the driver's side of that vehicle, period. Uh, always put you some snacks in your glove compartment. You shouldn't have so much trash in there that it looks like the cars and you is getting a divorce and it's packed its bags and it's heading down the road. The only thing you should have in that glove compartment is your registration, your insurance card. If you're a foreigner, you should have uh, a safe place to keep it is you keep your passport and your visa is in the glove box of your car. Uh, I would even keep my wallet in the glove box of my car. I wouldn't be getting in and out of my vehicle with all this stuff in my pockets and laying on the seat and taking a chance on it falling out of my pocket or falling out the car door, the truck door, whatever door, when I got out to stretch my legs. Take you some crackers with some cheese and crackers and peanut butter. Unless you're allergic to peanut butter, do not put peanut butter in your vehicle. If you're allergic to peanut butter or cheese or anything like that, but put you some snacks in your glove compartment. Put you a bottle of water in there with your snacks in case you should need them. Uh, if I have a center console, that's where I put my stuff at. It's right there by my arm. I'd even take and put my medications in that center console just in case I need them. So there's your waters, your snacks, and your prescriptions right there beside you if you should need them. In fact, most of them consoles, center consoles, right there underneath your arm when you're in the front seat. It is a good place to even keep your passport, your visa, your wallet, uh, stuff that you need to keep safe and keep next to you in case you're pulled over by a police officer. If that should happen, you should need your passport, your visa, your registration, and your insurance card, as well as your driver's license. Again, that is your passport, your visa, your car's registration or your rental receipt, the insurance, and your driver's license. These are the 5 things that you will need if you are a foreigner. If you are a local, you will need your voter's registration, your vehicle's registration, your insurance card, and your driver's license. And it's all right there beside you. It is all right there safe for whatever reason. It ain't going to go anywhere. It's not going to get dropped or lost. It's all right there. And it's where everything should keep. Uh, if it's got a glove compartment in the vehicle, stuff you some extra snacks in there. You like moon pies? Throw your moon pie or two over there in that glove box. You should have uh, 6 bottles of water underneath the passenger seat, front passenger seat, at all times. You should have water in your trunk at all times. You should have a blanket, a jacket, in most cases, a coat. You should be prepared for anything and everything in this day and age, including tornadoes and hurricanes. Oh, let me throw another one in there for you, people. This is going to sound stupid, but let's sink it anyway, shall we? You should be prepared for a sinkhole. Yeah, you may fall in there and be okay, but they may not be able to get to you straight away. You're still going to need something to, you know, some food, some water. Most every vehicle made, the back seat pops off. You can access the tortoise from behind that back seat. You may not be able to get in there, but in that case, you'd probably be able to reach far enough in there to get your backpack or your jacket and a flashlight. There's something else you need too, a torch inside of that turtle and one inside your glove box. If you think about it and you think you don't need it, you probably might need it sooner or later. Always keep your one on them. Keep batteries refreshed. Let life be like life is. Well, I guess tomorrow's going to be hotter than hot because, well, it's cooled down about 5 degrees. Should be known it's probably cooled down about 20 degrees. It probably was high of 26 today. I don't trust anything anybody says anymore, especially these weather apps. Chance of precipitation, 0%. Chance of storms, 0%. 5 seconds later, boom, bang, flash. Comes down to down flowing. You're like, but you just said it's clear. 0 chance precipitation. What do you call rain? My God, man, I had all this stuff out in the yard, and oh my God, my groceries are, oh my, now everything's ruined. Why? Because uh, they didn't tell you that there's going to be a major storm in 5 seconds, followed by severe life-threatening warnings. Flash flood is imminent. Tornado is right behind us. What else is there? My God. You know, an old person once said, stupid is stupid. Hey, you know what? I also even heard that and seen that in a video, a movie. Yes, sir, Forrest Gump. That's what it was. Yeah, his mama used to even told him, stupid is as stupid does. You know what? Before that day, I heard it in real life. Yeah, I'm 50 plus years old, YouTube. So you're just gonna have to get over it, love. There's more stuff that's said in real life than actually was said on a movie. Because they said it on a movie doesn't make it change the fact that it is a real life deal, you know. Well, I'm afraid to look, see how many viewers I've got. But okay, let me do what I'm doing right here, and then I'll take a look, and that will tell me what I'm going to be doing. Because I love everybody. Yeah, that's another one of my favorite role models right there. I like that movie. Actually, it's a game, but yeah, I still like that one there. Abe's Odyssey. AK. Abe's World.
Everybody. Get a boy.
Three viewing. My goodness, man, I tell you what. You and me and the device and me and my cap are all fixing to take a walk and see how hot it really is out there, because I'm not buying these thermometers as words for even a penny. So that's gotta give my device in 5 seconds to cool down. Yeah, it's pretty hot. That's why I had to turn off the camera to make it cool down. All right, let's go out here, y'all. All right. Let's do that. But it's too late now. I was going to get you for that and see what's going on, but nah, it didn't work. I missed his visit. That's okay. Yeah, it's not as hot out here as it was. In fact, it's nice and cool. It's getting cooler. It's about 102. Give or take a penny. Run a quarter, you'll raise the temperature. That's right, Friday. It might rain. Nah, that's BS clouds. There's only one type of cloud, and you need three to make rain. So it's a cumulus cloud and nothing else. So anyway, yeah, I've got a room here, and it's 10 degrees opposite of the real outside temperature. And some days it's only 5. But I've got other forms of thermometers too. I have an old mercury thermometer that accurate, 100% accurate. It has never lied. Uh, if it says it's a temperature, then it is a definite temperature. I'll set it in the room and check that room's temperature, and whatever that thermometer says is exactly what it is. That thing goes 2 ways. It's got a ball right in the middle of the thermometers. It cannot burn up and it will not freeze up. It's a very smart thermometer. I won't give it away and trade it for anything in this world. In other words, this thermometer can travel as high as well, I guess about 900 degrees Fahrenheit, and as low as a negative 900. It don't lie. It's always as right just as rain. It's like your favorite aunt and your grandma or your grandpa. If they say it, you can take it to the bank because it's as good as gold. Now, that's this thermometer. Uh, it's never very far off from its truth. If it says it's 95 degrees, it's 95 degrees. If it says it's 115, it's 115. It's not a stupid thermometer. The creator of it was not a stupid thermometer. Like I said, it won't freeze and bust, and it will not overheat and bust. It's got enough room in there for everything. It talks 3 different languages. It talks Fahrenheit and I think it's Celsius and Kelvin or something like that. Like I said, it's a very intelligent thermometer. And then I've got an electronic one. That electronic one's one that runs 10 degrees difference from inside and out. But if it says that it's 100 inside the room, then you can guarantee it. The other side is going to say that it's 110. You know, it's a crazy thing. It'll even tell you when it's going to rain, and it's right on the money when it does too. It don't sit there and show you 10 weeks at a time that it's going to rain, and it never rains. When it starts raining on that screen, it is going to rain actually in real life. Then got another thermometer to take your temperature. It'll take the temperature of the room, and it'll take the temperature of your ear, and it'll take the temperature of your beverage. It won't tell you what it is outside. It's just pointing it through the window. That's an intelligent little thermometer. Yeah.
it shows it's 101 outside.
Your body temperature is 96.1 degrees Fahrenheit.
If it gets too hot in here, it'll even tell you the room temperature. It's magnificent. Whatever you needing it to do, it'll do it. It'll just do that and periodically let you know if you're too hot, too cold. If you're too hot, it raises all kinds of cane and tries to grow arms, legs that can jump off the wall, run around in circles saying, you're 103 degrees, go to the doctor. You're 103 degrees, go to the doctor. But yeah, sometimes it's a good thing. Other times you're like, man, shut up, you're driving me insane. I don't have it anywhere where I sleep at because I don't want it waking me up and telling me that I'm 99.9 degrees, in body heat. So I shut it off and keep it shut down. Well, if y'all want to leave me a comment, I'll sure reply back to it. If y'all wonder why I'm shutting off my camera, it's because I need to charge my battery. And it'll take less juice if I shut the camera off. I got 2 cameras on my cell. 2 front facing and 1 back. I get a chance, I won't change that, and I'll have 2 in back and 3 on front. But for the most part, well, that's just where it's going to be right now, man. So, I appreciate everybody coming to my LS. Dang near 5 hours worth of rambling on that I've done here, people. Evidently, somebody don't care. I got 4 people viewing and 2 steady, or 3 steady, I should say. I appreciate y'all. And that's through everything that's going on in my day. Somebody in the complex bought pizzas, shared it out with everybody within each cube, and I got 2 cups and a saw from that. I'm a happy camper, man. If you ain't quite figured it out, I'm the bum of the complex, y'all. There's one house here that's got a mama and her kids, and some of her other family in here.
And I've got another complex. It's just three women that live in it. Uh, then we got the bird lady. She's got a couple of cockatoos and a parrot, I think, is what it is. And let's see, there's the cat girl. Yeah, she loves her cats. The cats love her. I don't know if we got any dogs here or not. I ain't never heard them. Yeah, we do too. We got a old veteran's got a dog. But it never makes any racket, any unnecessary noises. Yeah, somebody buys something, and they come through here, and now they used to bring me whole pizza. One day I said, just bring me a couple of pieces. Take the whole one down there. I noticed that one's got a bunch in there. The landlord came through in a few and said, yeah, uh, that's a house. Tomorrow we'll go over there. You can visit. You see that house. Lord, child, there's rooms in that apartment just like a house, man. Kitchen, living room, dining room, upstairs and downstairs bedrooms, bathrooms every which way you turn. Yeah. From what I can tell, it's where the owners used to live. And you know, they always kept an eye on all the tenants. You wasn't allowed to have any parties. You wasn't allowed to barbecue. You wasn't allowed. You wasn't allowed. You wasn't allowed. You wasn't allowed. And these people got it. And that one apartment the house that turned into an apartment, went to a big family. Uh, and so they all moved from the little individual apartments into one big one and opened up all the rest of the little apartment complex housing there. Uh, so they can be rented out, and the landlord don't care because, like the landlord said, uh, it's the same amount of rent either way you go about it. Just now they've got slots for everybody. They've got little kitchenettes, what's called little kitchenettes. Uh, some of them's got a bed that falls out of the wall, and you still got room for your kitchen, get in and out of the kitchen, and go into the comfort room. Uh, they're nice little apartments. And then you got it's a little kitchen, little living room, a little bathroom, and a little bedroom.
Y'all really are loyal, aren't you? Love you and mean it. Thanks, y'all, for hanging in there while I was trying to get back into y'all. Appreciate you. You're wonderful. I don't know, man. I just looked over there and it's showing a bunch of weird stuff flashed across the screen. I'm like, what's all that mean? And all at once it just pops up and you've lost connection. I'm like, oh man, that sucks. I'm back even on YouTube. YouTuber at YouTuber.com. So, I do appreciate y'all. Yeah, there's, I live in the maintenance panel. I don't care if it's rich or fancy because I ain't bringing anybody down. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Love y'all, mean it. Hmm. Well, I'm trying to see what to do here, people. That's why I'm being busy. Hmm. You wonder what I'm doing? I'm playing with my StreamYards. Why? Because it looks like a fun thing to do. What do y'all think about that? You like that? Yes, no, maybe, kind of, sort of. So if y'all write something, I'll comment to it. I promise I'm a good guy. I don't know. Well, since I did that, my page isn't as crowded. So, I don't know, people. What do you think about it? I like it. Pretty good. 5 hours. Wow. I appreciate y'all being here. Sorry about that. I was trying to clean up my YouTube page, my live stream page. Sorry about that. So yeah, what do I need in glasses? I need in glasses for a whole lot of different things, and building my mini boards and motherboards are one of many. What are they used for? Well, what am I using right now? I try to keep my own maintenance and services on my own devices as I can. Because I like it, you know, what it's all about right there. Yeah, buddy. I got my duck back, man. I like my duck. So, there you go. I'm advertising for StreamYard, y'all. I love it. So will you. So all you gotta do is just click your Chrome. Send it your fancy little email. It'll send you a code. Oh, no, wait a minute. First you click your Google. Then you click the little 3 buttons up there in that corner. And then after you click your little 3 buttons up there in that corner there, you see, scroll down and select desktop. Once you have selected the little old desktop there, you click your search, click StreamYards. Click it, type in StreamYards.com. Then click search. Then it'll show you a page of StreamYards.com. Look for the little duck. You can't miss the little duck with yes in his ears. He's sound, man. He's wired for sound. Click that little dude right there that you see on that app right there on my screen. You'll go in there, it'll ask you to enter your email address. It's safe. Don't worry about it. It will send you a code to your email address. Check your Google email address if you have Google. That's not whoever your email address is. You click it and open it up. You look in there for somebody from StreamYards, and it'll be your code. Write it down. And if you're smart, you will use your backspace button to get back to that page where you enter that code at. Enter that code. It will tell you to please wait. It's going to take you 30 minutes or something like that. Don't worry about it. Sit back, relax, enjoy your life. A few minutes will go by, if not just a few seconds. It'll pop up that you've been accepted. Then click create. You can either go live or schedule it for, say, this time tomorrow, and it'll all be good for you. It'll work. It's not real hard to do. Then when you're ready to go, click the big bar that just popped up and do a couple of setup prompts. Then choose go live, and you're there. It's really not hard to do. It just is a little bit of time. I was actually scheduled to go live on YouTube The alert did not show up. When I got there, I could not enter the live stream panel, so I came to my StreamYards where I decided not to just upload. I had decided to go uh, live stream. And I keep having a few minor problems. One of them is my own personal mind. So sorry about that. And then if you ain't noticed, Uncle Sam is quite the character. I still have 3 thoughts watching. Let's see, Demon Tech Worldwide. Hi. Hello, Demon Tech Worldwide. Welcome to the MyLS. Demon Tech Worldwide says, long time back, someone else challenged to my inner demon. Uh-huh. I don't think that Mr. John Boone Bean is here. Oh, those were old messages. I wonder why they did that for. That was weird. They popped up like they were brand new. So, glad to see everybody. Glad to see my 3 viewers still here. Doesn't mean it. I guess at the half, I'm going to shut her down, people. Now, it'll be, well, I don't even know what time it's going to be in real time, but my live time says that I've been viewing for 5 hours, 14 minutes, 55 seconds. Real time says that it's 48 after the hour. So it depends on where you're at. Well, about what the time it is after the hour. So how do y'all feel about me coming on and doing this every day? You think I ought to do it or not? I need some real answers down here, people. Maria, you still with me, sweetheart? Or is that Mariah? I think it might be Mariah. That's Mariah. Yeah, Mariah. So I guess maybe I'm going to shut her off in another 10 minutes, people. Let my phone charge and cool off. Because she has been through some heat with me today. I'll be back on again tomorrow. So, yeah, I gotta love StreamYard, man. StreamYard.com. Get yours there at .com, StreamYards.com. I don't have to worry about being penalized, people, because I've already reached my 1K and I patiently waited. I was not mean, ugly, rude, or hateful to YouTube for their new rules and stipulations. I want to personally take the time to thank my three viewers that are live now with me. And I want to thank all of my 1,158 friends for being here and for being my friends for as long as y'all have been. I want to thank my new ones that I have not gotten time to return the love to, because some people don't know how to return when they've returned or have been sent love, I should say. Uh, when I meant that part is because a lot of people are new. They don't know, a bunch of stuff about the system. Even I didn't when I first started, had to start back up. Uh, I had to learn everything, but it only took me a week to learn everything that there was to learn. Uh, when I say learn it, I learned it the first day, but to get to using it is to learn it. And that's when it all came up. I've got two viewing, and I got about 8 minutes left of this stream. And I'm shut down, let it cool off, and I'll come back again tomorrow for as long as everybody will let me. That's what I'll remain to do. I appreciate everybody for being here. For 7 minutes left to go. I'm trying hard not to just jump off and not say bye to anybody. But it might happen, and if so, then I'll apologize to everybody. The last two, you two are amazing, man. You're wonderful friends. Leave a comment before I close out so I'll know exactly whose page to show the love back to, okay? Appreciate y'all. I'm showing 5 minutes left, people. Thanks again to my two viewers. Love you and mean it. Mean it and love you. Thanks again to all my family members, my followers, my friends, my family. You all are the most awesomest people in the world. Again, I'm here because you're there. 4 minutes left. I'm going to have to off this thing, people. That's all there is to it. Love everybody. I appreciate you. Uh, y'all been great. Still got 2 wonderful, loyal viewers that are still hanging with me to the end. I appreciate it. That's probably my 2 sleepers, my sunshine and or Tita. Love you both. Appreciate you very, very much. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do without you two. But if it isn't my Sunshine Cooper and her auntie, to whoever else that is there that's still with me, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, it is time's up. I love both of y'all. Thank you for coming and staying throughout my whole live stream. I appreciate you. Take care and rest well and have a great day. This is Uncle Sam signing off, and take care, okay? Thanks again for coming. Bye.